How's it going, chat? Let's make sure we're good everywhere. All right, we seem to be good everywhere. All right. Thank you for the fun sub from Olivia and Real Volty gifted a sub at the end of last night. Don't forget, I have a charm in Rainbow Six Siege. This is what it looks like. If you'd like to get it, sub to me on Twitch. Link up your Ubisoft account, Twitch account. You'll get my in-game Rainbow Six charm for free on Xbox, PlayStation, PC. All guns, all operators, all future guns, all future operators. Just sub 1 time for a month. Keep and enjoy the charm forever. Tier 1, Tier 3 sub, gifted sub, or free Prime. So sub 1 time for a month. Keep and enjoy the charm forever. Also, if you have not picked it up yet,
dancing as Rook.
We of course have our bidet. If you haven't picked one up yet, maybe been living on a rock. $59.99, free shipping in the US. Truly free. If you have Prime, it just gets there quicker. But it's available in black or white. Amazon choice item. Also available in Canada. Amazon choice item there as well too. 81.86 Canadian. So it's the same thing. Price roughly in both countries. Free delivery within Canada. Prime not required. It's just quicker with it. So if you're in the US, type extra bidet. If you're in Canada, type extra bidet CA or check below in the panels and description. What's on Halo? What's on Titson? Big Dan T, thank you for the 81-month resub. Welcome back. Welcome back. What's on Luthix? Also, if you sub or gift a sub, you will get that little EWC ultraviolet badge. And then I think we still have badge progress for EWC too. So if you're watching, you should get like EWC badge progress too. So thank you to them for that. All right. Okay, we'll do a little warm-up. I got top 10 in the Legends division, and they closed it out, so I think I'm just going to be top 10 in the Legends division, it seems like. Good to see you too. Good to see you too, Gax. Okay. Actually, let's go here. Wife and kids are good. They're chilling. Alright. I always forget you can, like, break in through here, honestly. I still, funny enough, like, I mean, I pretty much know where I'm going on this map now, but I'm still, like, a little bit, when I'm outside, I'm, like, discombobulated, if that makes any sense. Disfucking-bobulated. Yeah, hit a hurricane last weekend. Damn you, the whole island has no power. Thank God for your generator. Dude, I actually saw a little bit about that, like, on Hawaii, how there was, like, all those storms. So you're, like, actually affected by those? You're late, Corn. You're late, buddy. Thank you for the 115, Corn. Dude, honestly, I feel like a generator is genuinely one of the most important fucking things you could ever purchase. It's amazing to me how people just blow money on the stupidest fucking shit but won't buy a generator. Like, you don't even have to buy, like, a crazy one. Like, I went kind of psychotic with mine. I understand. That's not something, like, a lot of people, you know, can either afford or, like, even want to do. So, you know, okay. But pretty much everybody could buy a little generator, right? Assume that, you know, to power some, like, basic shit. Like, power your fridge, freezer, you know, you know, run some electronics, stuff like that. Like, little generators are like maybe a few $100. And, you know, I get it. Maybe some people really can't afford that, but like most people blow way stupider money on stupid shit. And they like don't buy a generator. Solar backup. Solar's good too, yeah. Kook Yona, thank you to Charm 2-month resub. Welcome back. Very much appreciate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Tacoma smashed by a fallen palm tree. Damn. Heavy winds, some landslides, and tons of trees. Yeah. Now that is crazy, dude. I saw some videos. Like, I didn't know you were, like, actually affected by that, though, where you are. Because it's kind of like one of those things where it's like, you know, obviously areas are big, right? Like, there'll be, like, a tornado in Michigan, right? But I live in Detroit. We don't get tornadoes in Detroit. They're on more of, like, the west side of the state. And people will be like, oh, I saw there was a tornado in Michigan. Are you okay? And I'm like, yeah, that was, like, literally 200 miles away from me. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like... So, yeah. Alright. Let's see who's online. Maybe some peeps. By the way, tomorrow I'm probably going to take a day off. Just a bunch of shit I got to catch up on. Mr. Memphis, thank you very much for the 65-month resub. Welcome back. Hello, my G. How's it going, buddy? How's the new house? Are you, like, fully moved in yet? Thank you, the 240 stream streak, Joe. I heard there was an earthquake in Michigan. Turns out it was just KG getting out of bed. All right, bro. Okay. Okay. Good. Might be a big boy, but I ain't that big, okay? You're all in now, you gotta save money. Fair enough, fair enough. Big tornado in Wisconsin. The thing about growing the beard again? Probably not, honestly. I don't like having a beard, dude. You do not have to be in Clear House for 60 minutes now. You just play as long as you want, close it out, done. What's on Ultimate Clam? It's on Scorpion. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Chat, if there's one piece of advice that I have for you, I mean, assuming especially if you have a house, but really even if you have an apartment, I mean, this kind of like is there too. Get yourself a little, like even just a little generator, like fucking something, and you'll really like appreciate it a lot. Like look into it a little bit, do a little bit of research, like make sure it fits your power needs, like all that kind of stuff. If you own a house, you can do there's a thing where like your electrical company will install a generator hookup to your electrical meter. Like I don't know about all of them, but a lot of them will, and it's way cheaper than doing like a full generator hookup. And you can put a little portable generator out there. I don't know exactly how it works, but I know like my sister and brother-in-law did that for their house. Like, you know, they didn't want to go full-blown like whole home natural gas generator. So they did a little portable generator that runs off of just like gas. I think it's like a tri-fuel one, like gas, propane, or like I forgot diesel. I think it's like gas, diesel, whatever the fuck it is, something like that. Anyway, it runs like a lot of their house. Like it doesn't run everything at the same time, but like, you know, it'll run everything in their house. Like let's just say like, you know, basic electronics, lights, and like, you know, fridge, freezer, and you could probably turn on the air conditioning and stuff like that. But then, like, let's say you also want to like turn on the dishwasher and like wash clothes. That would probably overload it. But then you just turn off the air conditioning while you're like washing clothes or dishes or something, right? So you can like still do everything basically. What's on Sticky? Like you'll really appreciate like until it happens. Like I don't know. I went psychotic on my house. I have a fucking whole home natural gas generator. It has its own fucking foundation. It's a 480 kilowatt. It's the size of a fucking semi truck. It had to be craned into my backyard. But like that was probably severe overkill. But I don't know where everybody is. I'll play Yeah, I'll play test server. I think I have people that will play. I'm like 99% sure that they will, but I don't. They just got into a game, so I don't know if they're gonna play this minute. Apartments, you can do battery backup. Yeah, the thing that I don't like about battery backups are good. Honestly, battery backups are pretty good, especially like the bigger ones. They're actually pretty legit nowadays, especially if you get like little solar panels to kind of top them off and charge them a bit here and there and stuff. So, problem that I have with the battery backups is like if it's more than like a day, really, unless you get a huge fucking system, right? Which you're probably not doing in an apartment. It only will last you like maybe like half a day or something. That is the issue that I found with the battery backups. That is the issue. Uh, uh, uh. Yeah, I guess the really important thing is like probably like fridge and like maybe keeping your like internet going and be able to charge your like phone. Like maybe run a computer, a laptop, or a TV or something for some entertainment. That's like the most important thing probably. Some lights. That's the big one that I have the problem with though is like lights. So if you don't run a generator, I don't know. I mean, you could probably do it with like a solar backup as well too. I don't know. That's the big one is like lights too. Lights are the big one. Well, let's see if I can see my like legends. Oh, look at that. I got legend number 5. That's what I actually ended up at. So I officially ended up at legend number 5 in the legend division that finally came out for the test server. So that's pretty cool. That's pretty insane, dude. That's sick. I'm gonna screenshot that. It's on items though. It's on dedicate. It's on scruffy. But yeah, basically the point is though, dude, have you guys seen what's happening in Indiana right now? Dude, there's like 300,000 people without power at the moment. Around Gary and stuff. It's fucking insane, dude. I didn't even know that was a thing. They haven't had power in like a week. Not a good day for your family. What happened, dude? Of course, assuming you want to share. If you don't, totally understand. Oh my gosh, dude, what the fuck? I'm sorry to hear that, man. That's actually horrible. That is fucking horrible, dude. Hmm. I'm sorry to hear that, man. That is rough. You really don't know what people are going through sometimes, man. Really don't. Really do not, man. It really rough 10 years for him and your family knew. Yeah, that sucks. Even still, even if it probably still is like hard. I mean, I'm sure. Like Cali, I guess. Sorry, I'm sorry to hear that, man. That is fucking rough. Yeah, no, but still, still sucks, man. Either way, that's just that's rough, man. It is, you know, it really is. It's. I wish I had better answer. You know, something better to say to you. I really don't. That just fucking sucks. It's just sad. It truly is. But my condolences to you and your family. That is rough, man. Well. Man. I have music like blaring right now. I am not gonna be able to kill these people. No! I fucking shot through his fucking non-existent dick and balls! I died because this guy has a small cock and no fucking sack! Thank you, Dan. On better note, you think Nor's a good op? You haven't been here in a bit. I'm gonna be real. Nor's a good operator. I just don't think he's like really like the best shield counter. Like he is a shield counter, but I feel like he's gonna be better just for denying like whatever, like walls. You know, just whatever, really. You know, just shooting him in doorways, plant denial, like. Just a lot of things you can do with it. It's a cool operator, but like, it's like a Goyo Cali, kind of, yeah, but it has a weird delay on it. So George's always aiming dick height. He's crazy breach now. See, the funny thing is, I don't think he's actually crazy breach now for like denying the gadgets. Like people keep saying that. But, like, in practice, that doesn't actually work that good because you have to time it. But the way that I think it's good is that, like, if they have a thermite and they don't have an ace, obviously, and, like, you know, let's say they're thatchering the wall, you could have bandit trick one wall, and then you, like, fire the other wall, and then thermite won't be able to get it. So, like, things like that, you know, is where it's good. Nah, it's not easier than bandit. You can't really bandit trick with it. I mean, unless you, like, pre-fire it, like, the timing is a little bit, like, weird. You won't really be able to pull it off. Like, I'm not saying you can't do it, but bandit tricking is, like, way more reliable. If you have an outside cam and a team watching, it's over. Yeah, but how are you going to have an outside cam, dude? Like, Valkyrie cameras disappear, so it has to be a default, which what team is not going to destroy a default, you know? I'm not really sold on it being like wall denial. I think it's good for like delaying the time that they actually just put it on to begin with. So like example. Fuck it, let's just jump in. There's a fucking dude in the corner. You absolute fucking baiting piece of shit loser. Oh my god. 11 p.m. is early now? Yes. Guys, hang with Bustle and Yalda. Yeah. Mm-mm. Alright. Some of that shit. The Malda is massive. It really is. Hatch now is probably the most realistic. Yeah, I mean, like, there's, like, use cases for it. I'm not saying there isn't, but, like, I don't know. I think actually pulling it off is going to be, like, kind of difficult. I think, like, it might help deny against, like, a Thatcher, right? Like, if you have a Cade or something. Because, like, let's say, like, the Thatcher is denying, like, the Cade clause, and you're, like, burning part of the wall, and you're freezing part of the wall. Like, there's just more, like, opportunities like that to work denial, maybe, you know?
10 seconds before insertion.
But I'm not sold on it as, like, there's nothing on the wall, like, I'm just gonna shoot this shit at the wall and, like, deny thermite, or, like, any operator for that matter, you know? It's just, it just doesn't deploy fast enough, really. Like, unless you're, like, really, like, I don't know. I don't even think you could deny thermite, realistically, unless you, like, pre-fire it, essentially. Maybe, like, Habana you could. I don't know. I'd have to, like, test it, realistically. What's up, Vizlash? How's Brian? Not real, so... I don't know. Capcan got the short stick on the buffs. I mean, he's still got a buff. Like, I think it's like 5 damage or something, right? What is it? Okay. I did not click in time. 2 damage. Yeah, but, I mean, whatever. It's not like Capcan wasn't already super fucking good. He, like, didn't even need a buff. Like, why is he getting buffed at all, frankly? Like, I don't think anybody was like, Capcan probably needs a buff, you know? Like... Like, I don't know who was complaining about Capcan. Because those people were smoking fucking crack if they were complaining about him. Alright. Now we're on defense. Pibbles, thank you very much for this up to Derek Moon. Very much appreciated. It's on Del Boy. Make one trap, just blow up the entire room. I mean, I would actually kind of be down if they just, like, randomly made, like, the traps, like, fucking insane. Like, just, I don't know. I'm not saying, like, every day, but, like, you know, from time to time. From time to time. Why not, dude? Be funny as fuck. Like, maybe for April Fools, have an event where, like, traps do 10,000 damage. Fuck it, dude.
10 seconds to insertion.
The new ops player card looks goofy. It does look weird, doesn't it? It's like he's, like, staring at you.
Bomb located by
Like, menacingly. Dude, this DMR, by the way, got, like, I feel like it has just such a big nerf.
Location has been compromised.
Like, you definitely can't spam it as well anymore. Damn, these guys got some setups, dude. There's, like, fucking drones looking at me and shit when I'm trying to peek. I mean, luckily, I'm just still killing them, but
Spotted by hostiles.
kind of insane. Who are these people? Yes, I am actually really glad that the SMG-12 got fucked into the dirt. That gun was so annoying, dude. I hope that that thing gets absolutely fucked into the dirt. Like, even more than it already is.
Mission failed. All friendlies were eliminated.
Oh my gosh, dude. Well, that test server run didn't go good. It's okay. That was a warm-up game. That was a warm-up game. Uh. Okay, I'm in an in progress game. That works, I guess.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Captain Couch Potato, though, thank you for the 7-month 3-sub. Welcome back. Yo, how is the TS going? Going pretty good. I mean, I don't know. I just got shit on my first game, but I'm gonna be real. I mean, I wasn't paying that close of attention, but.
10 seconds. 5 seconds before
I'd like to
insertion.
play. Honestly, I'd like to play main build ranked.
You must locate and defuse a bomb.
Brony should have a bigger mag. Nah, what the hell? Why do I have a hollow on this? Whatever. Dude, my like setups on the test server are so rocked. They make no sense at all. Where is the bomb site? There's a guy in fucking med when its site is basement? Okay.
Down to 1 friendly.
111 bullets with SMG-12. Honestly, the SMG-12 is like, it's not bad, I guess, as long as you hit headshots, but I'm not going to use the SMG-12 anymore. I'm going to use the CZ, because every operator that has the option to use an SMG-12 also has an option to use the CZ, and the CZ is literally just way better, so yeah, I'm just going to fucking go with that. I cannot ever see myself using the SMG-12 again over that thing. Someone took Nor again. Someone took my Nor. My Nor. You play ranked. I might play on my alt account, honestly. What's that, Womp? I might just play on my alt account if no one's gonna play. Like, I don't really want to play the test server, I'm not gonna lie. This is, like, actually just boring right now. This is actually super boring. I'm kind of mad they got rid of the Legend Division. That was actually pretty fun. I have no idea why there were, like, content creators, actually, that were crying that the test server was, like, not good with the Legends Division. They were, like, I had no problems, dude. I was finding games, like, straight up immediately. They didn't like it was solo queue only. I mean, what are you gonna do, dude? Like, I don't know, it's not that fucking big of a deal. Just play. At least it's, like, kind of, like, no one gives a fuck in this right now. Like, no one cares. No one takes this seriously at all, whatsoever. Like, it's just, like, fucking around doing random shit. Everyone's peeking. I felt like I'm not gonna lie, I cannot look at this shit, dude. No one cares about this shit right now. Not a single fucking soul cares about this dog shit ass fucking game mode. Oh, this guy got wall banged. That's what happened. It's like, I don't know. Am I crazy for this? But I need something to play for. Like, the Legend Division thing was cool because it's like you're fighting for your spots on the Legend Division leaderboard, at least. This is just stupid. I'm sorry. It's like a worse version than unranked. At least if you're playing, like, unranked on the main build, there's, like, something that you're playing for. It's like, I guess you have, like, you know, an unranked win rate, and you get, like, renown and XP. There's just no reason to play this game mode. I got the new operator, finally. Like, I just find no reason to play this. This is probably my last day touching the test server till then. This is probably my last day. I like the Villa rework. Yeah, I think it's good. Okay, maybe they'll take a shield. New Villa, like, I don't know, bro. I don't see that bottom site as being, like, super viable right now, but, like, maybe I'll come up with some better strats and stuff over time. You know? As of right now, I'm not really seeing it, but... I mean, it's fine. I don't really care. I actually kind of like Villa. I feel like a lot of people don't, but... I will say it's kind of stale. It's probably one of the most stale maps in the game. Can you at least get the fuck out of the way if you're not going to reinforce? Please get the fuck out of the way. Hot take, I think Kitchen's arguably the best site on Villa. Arguably. Like, I don't know. I wouldn't pick it, like, every time, probably, but... Let's see if I can trick this shit. Of course, this jackass moron. Gotta love it. Gotta love when people are super desperate for attention. Okay, that'll be the last time I ever touch this fucking test server. Good playing. Don't know why they got rid of the Legend Division, but I'm not touching this shit ever again. I will just... Next time I'm playing the new operator is next season. Alright. Cool. Not touching this shit again. Hop on dual front. You think friendly fire is pointless? I don't know, dude. Alright, I guess I'll just go on like my alt account maybe and just do like solo ranked maybe? Could be fun. Probably won't be. Or I'll see who's on. Maybe I'm gonna think the nerf on the DMR is too much. Honestly, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I think it's fine overall. Friendly fire is like kind of annoying, but I get why they like, you know, they have it. They want to make you like be careful and not have every like, you know, just people spraying into their teammates like crazy, and like there's like literally specific strats you could do where if there's no friendly fire, like, you know, if your teammate runs to try to stop the plant from going down, right? And you C4 them, like they should die. Like that makes sense. You know, if you're going to try to shoot you know, a C4 or something, or sorry, if you're going to shoot like the planter or whatever. I mean, I'm fine with it. Mm-mm. Uh, 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 uh. Mm-mm. Uh, 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 uh. No friendly fire also makes standing behind shields extra crazy. Yeah, can you imagine just pre-firing off of like Montaigne while you're behind him or Clash? How much worse it would be if you could just mag dump into the back of their fucking heads. Like, nah, bro. Absolutely fucking not. I'm super good on that. I'm like I said, I'm totally fine with friendly fire. It's good. Uh uh uh. Okay. Why is the test server? I'm sorry. Why is my dude? It's actually so annoying now whenever you get QB anti cheated, it just like doesn't work. Mm-mm. I was gonna look at something. I don't remember what. Oh yeah. Mm, let's go for. By the way, I have some stuff to give to you guys too. I have like giveaway stuff. Oh, one sec. All right, they're almost done with their game. Well, I don't know about almost done. Oh, so 2-0. Okay. You said a high donut to like someone named Cum Mattress. Honestly, it makes sense. Dude, I know I talked about it before, but like I swear spray paint is such a fucking miracle. Ugh. Do I floss my cheeks? No. How would I do that? I mean, I brush my cheeks when I brush my teeth in the morning. Uh, 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 uh. No, that's not Donut's account. That is not Mr. Donut's account. All right. All right. Whenever they're done with their game. I know. Big Emerald Day on this account. All right, they're almost done with their game, hopefully. I know they were 2-0 a little bit ago, so should be close to being done. Oh yeah, there's a free pack. Did I not claim my free pack? Wait, they re-released this skin now for credits only? Dude. Oh, this company, bro. They just do not understand how to, like... I already claimed it. They just... do they, like, not understand, like, what a Veblen good is? Do they not understand that these skins are treated like luxury goods, and when you destroy... Like, I don't even really give a fuck if everyone has every skin, but, like... Do you know how to run a business? Like... I don't know, bro. I mean, unless the market's like never coming back, maybe or something. I don't know what the reasoning behind that is. I don't know what that is, Bloodrend. But the point of like having like rare exclusive skins is that they're treated like Veblen goods, which are like luxury goods that are like limited, they're hard to get, they're expensive, blah 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 blah. But they're literally basically just like fucking over everyone who's like spends a lot of money in this game, right? Like, you're gonna feel, like, burned in this game if you dropped, like, a ton of money on these skins and they're just re-releasing them, you know? Let's say you went and dropped thousands of dollars on the marketplace when it came out, you know? You bought all these, like skins on the market, and then they just re-release them for, like, credits now, like, in the shop for, like, way less than you paid. Like, you're gonna probably be really fucking pissed, you know? It's just not a smart business decision. Like, I don't know. I'm just trying to like understand like what the hell they're doing with that. Like, do you like want to just make everybody super mad? Like, it's weird to me, man. It's real weird. Not a rerun, no. Spending that much money on a skin is crazy. I mean, there's whatever. People can spend their money on whatever they want to. It's unrealistic. Marketplace ain't coming back. I mean, in that case, then I guess it doesn't really matter. They could re-release skins, maybe, but remember how many? You wonder how many people spent over $1,000 in the marketplace? Oh, a lot, dude, a lot. There was tons of people that were like dying for Glacier to come out and stuff. Imagine Siege is a gacha and they have rarities and different cards and loadouts. We might get there, man, at this point. Like, we really might. Alright, let's see where they are. I don't know, but I don't think I have them added on this account, so... Is Black Ice even valuable? Not really. I mean, it wasn't worth nothing, but where do you go to claim the gift? Oh, yeah, if you haven't done it yet, go to the shop. go to, oh, look at this. We got to put my support a creator code, chat. Oh, man. Update code. KingGeorge. You know the code to use. Okay, but anyway, you go to highlights. So scroll all the way down, go to highlights, and then scroll all the way to the bottom. And it's right here. Claim your free gift. One free Rengaku pack. One free. I think I could hit diamond, honestly, today. You spent money in this game, sure, but one day this game will go in. Thousands will be spent on. What's the point? I don't know. There's people that spend just like they just figure they play the game a lot, so you know they like skins and stuff. I mean, if you have like 10,000 hours in the game, a lot of people just figure like, if I spend like a grand or two, like you know, it's whatever. Like I had fun. I would honestly agree with you. Like I don't think there's like it's like logical to do that. Like that doesn't make any sense. I mean, I've only probably spent on this game like I don't know, maybe $1,000, and I have like 20 something thousand hours in this game, and not to mention I've made obviously a lot of money off of like content in this game, right? So, and it's like my job to stream, but yeah, well that's what a lot of people look at it like, like hey, I play this game is the only game that I play, like I'll drop some money on it. Thing that kind of annoys you about skins, you can't really see yourself. It's kind of like a dope car. Others see all the time, but you don't while you're driving it. I don't know. I mean, a gun skin you can see. That's part of the reason why I only really like gun skins and charms. I don't really care about much else. It's a tank. You know what, honestly? Dude, speaking of fucking War Thunder, I played War Thunder for a sponsored stream a really long time ago, and they gave me a stacked out fucking account that had every item unlocked on it. It was like a press account. I have one for World of Tanks, and I have one for War Thunder, and I have one for like World of Warships or whatever. It had literally like I mean this is a while back, but it had every single fucking thing unlocked in it. It was like it was a press account, and it had like crazy amounts of credits on it and stuff. World of Warships, yeah, it's like it's kind of like World of Tanks, but it's like with warships instead. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, well, I did a sponsored stream, so they like paid me obviously to stream or whatever. And then what they do is like not every game will do this. Some games will. Some games will give you what's called like a press account, and the account is completely unlocked. Like it has every single item in the game, skin, character, like whatever. And it's pretty cool. Like not every game does that. I've only had a few games over the years do it. Normally they tell you like they'll give you a key for the game if you have to buy the game, obviously. And then if you don't buy, and then if not, then they just tell you like you have to level it yourself or whatever. But I feel like if you're doing a sponsored stream and you're showing the game off, like they should give you everything, even if they just temporarily give you a press account. No, I still have access to that press account. I do. I still do. Yeah, I changed it to my email on it. They said we could keep them after I was done with it. It has like literally like I think the real life equivalent to like $100,000 in credits on it. Yeah. Well, they told me after I was done with it, I was like, "Hey, can I like change the email on this account to my own, and they're like, yeah, they're like, go ahead, just contact support, and you could do it, and they approved it for me, so I still have it. It's like all of those, like I know like World of Tanks and like War Thunder are the same client, so it's like they just put it under the same one. You'd probably need to grind all the new tanks. I have like genuinely $100,000 in like IRL credits, like on those and every one of those games. So probably not. I could probably just buy them with like the in-game credits, right? I remember people freaking out when I was doing the stream because I had so much. What I do is GE them with the premium in-game and then grind game credits. Oh. Well, I know there's like both the in-game credits and the like paid credits. They gave me like a psychotic amount. So it's like their equivalent or whatever to like renown and like rainbow credits. It would have been like the equivalent to getting like 1 billion renown and like whatever, I don't know, 1 million rainbow credits or something like that. You have to unlock the tanks in research, and you have to buy the tanks after the research. I don't know. I'd have to like look what's on there. Basically, every single category that had like a way for there's like credits, points, like whatever was like genuinely just like max the fuck out. Are these guys like almost done? Damn. How long has it taken them to finish this game? Yeah, they're still playing. Okay. They're still playing. I'm gonna play with Crook and Mokia. I think we're gonna trio queue. So that's who's on right now. Maybe 13 will get on. I don't know. Mm-mm. Right. Hmm. I have to think when this was. I think I did all these sponsored streams around like 2018 ish, maybe something like that. Around 2018, give or take. So whatever up to that time is full unlocked, and then I have a ton of like whatever anything there is to have a category is it was like full. So premium currency, in-game currency, like XP or whatever, leveling. Legend division. Yeah, I'm actually so mad they got rid of the legend division and the test server, dude. That shit was so fun. Now we have to wait till halfway through next season until it comes back. But one thing that's cool is I did hit top 5, dude. If you got your account banned for macroing a long ass time, is there any of you getting it back? Your account is stacked as fuck. Please be honest with you. You're never getting that account back. Genuinely, there's absolutely no way that you're ever going to get your account back. That was stupid as fuck to use macros, which you obviously knew was cheating and decided to do it anyway. So I would like literally just don't even waste your time. Yeah, just forget that account ever existed. Honestly, you're probably just if you make a new account, that shit might even get banned too. Cause like I don't know how they do it, but they like detect when like cheaters make new accounts and shit. Don't know how they do that, but it seems to be fairly effective. There is no way you are ever getting your account back once you get banned for cheating, like ever. Anybody that Spoy Uzi, several people have been perm banned and they get theirs back. They actually don't get those accounts back. The accounts that they get banned on are new accounts that they make and they get stat banned, and they do not get them back, by the way. They definitely do not get those accounts back. All right. This is so annoying, bro. They're saying they're not playing any games now. Like, come on, man. I just waited in the fucking menu for like Spoy has been retrieving his account. Probably not, but let's just say hypothetically it is. It's because he got stat banned. You didn't get stat banned. You were cheating because you're a cheating fucking loser. They did not get stat banned. Sorry, you did not get stat banned. You got banned because you're a cheating fucking loser. You will never get your account back. It is gone. If they got their accounts back, hypothetically, okay? Hypothetically, all right? It'd be because they got stat banned and they appealed and got unbanned, okay? Tell me why are you so mad? Because you're a cheating loser and you're trying to justify it. No one cares. Get fucked. Enjoy your ban. What's going on, Flyboy? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if you were testing it. You knew exactly what you were fucking doing. It is that simple. Just like Joe was saying. You cheated. You got banned. You're never getting unbanned. Just give it up. All right. Oh my gosh, bro. I was fucking on this up. What's on Boxy? Hmm. Uh, 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 uh. Man. By the way, chat. Like I said, tomorrow I'm probably gonna take a day off. I have some stuff I want to do around my house, and I'm gonna go out to eat with my wife tomorrow, and yeah, that's it. Band theme, please and thank you. Did you hear about the Star Citizen live stream disaster? Oh yeah, well, Bloodrend is here. Bloodrend is a Star Citizen fucking fanatic. Oh yeah, that was terrible. Bro, you're like the permanent Star Citizen defender. What happened with all that? If even you're saying it's bad, it must have been horrible, horrible. I'll play this shit.
Protect the bombs.
I love how this literally 5 IQ fucking moron is still going. Bro, no one cares that you got banned for cheating when you were fucking cheating. Get fucked. No one gives a shit. Stop fucking complaining. Either just drop it and move on, or I'll just fucking permanent ban you. You're an annoying fucking loser.
10 seconds to insertion.
Camera feed up and running.
5 seconds to insertion.
Changing map.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
Camera in position.
Wouldn't say that to my face, IRL. Bro, you cheat in video games. I promise you are the absolute biggest fucking loser ever to walk the earth. Alright. Now drop it and move on. You're just a sad fucking human being. That's it. Just boring and stupid to talk about. How can we cancel in the middle of a game? I'll vote to cancel. I'm just solo queuing, so. Okay, reconnected. Of course. I fucking knew it, bro. I fucking knew it. I literally just knew some baiting loser would be over here. There always will be.
One friendly operator remaining. 1 on 4 remaining.
1v1. Winnable. I have faith in this Valk. It's a Valk versus a Baiter. Who wins? Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can change it in accessibility settings. Off. He's off that now.
Time expires in 10 seconds.
Nice.
Op
Good
4
shit, dude.
eliminated. Mission successful.
Mm-mm. Solid snake. Uh. They banned fucking Rooney. All right, fine. I'll take Cade. Man, have a good night. Don't get time for like people for you. I'm a project superintendent. You play games 25-8 and are utterly miserable. Okay, bro. Whatever. Keep telling yourself. Keep telling yourself that. I mean, you cheat in fucking video games, and I get to play them for a living. I'm gonna say that I'm probably doing a little bit better than you are. Oh my god, the projection is unreal. This guy is still here. Unbelievable. Utterly mentally unwell individual. I get to play the game that you cheat in for a living and make a bunch of money. How mad does that make you?
5 seconds left. Bomb location secure.
Oh man. What a rough life. Guy's a paid actor. Probably at this point. He tried constructing an actual argument. Cool, man. That's great. Doesn't change the fact that you cheat. So, move on. Stop being weird. It's actually that simple. Didn't jump in or doing anything.
Op 4,
there he is.
last operator standing.
Guy's out there too, bro. This guy's missing grenades. This guy just blew himself up. What is this player? Mm-mm. Bro, this guy is fighting. This guy is fighting for his life right now. Hey, listen. Okay? Joe is not broke. He just eats like he's broke, okay? He actually somehow likes beans and toast, okay? Joe's actually a wealthy Britishman, okay? I had to I had to go after your ration food. You got fucking beans and toast. Fucking beans and toast. What are we fucking dining kitchen? Let's take a thorn. Thorn's good here. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. You're right, Joe.
Protect the bombs.
Straight clovers, Joe.
Throwing a razor blade.
My money's on Joe.
Replacing a razor blade.
Joe is ripped, and he has a dedicated diet of beans. He'll probably just gas him out, frankly.
Down to 10 seconds.
Wall's done.
5 seconds
Razor
left.
bloom's going out.
Bomb location secure.
Why are we reinforcing the rotate? The fuck? Whatever. Not really good. Do you want to play ranked good? I'm on my alt account. I just got on. I was playing the Legend Division a lot, actually, which was pretty fun, but they got rid of it, which sucked. So okay, yeah, just join Discord whenever. I'm in a ranked game right now, but I mean, I'm down to play. I'll play on my main account if we get some if we get a 5 stack, I will, as long as they're decent people. I don't think there were any cheaters in the Legend Division. Like, maybe there could have been, but I wasn't really paying attention. It's you, Young Ash's perk. Okay, I'll play on my main account then. Unless you guys want me to stay on my alt, I'll go on my alt, I guess. But I mean, that's a good stack. Outside of memo. I don't even know if my in-game mic is working, honestly. I mean, I'm trying to use it, but
Friendly, last operator standing.
okay, it's fine. If he's trying to get champion, then I'll just stay on my alt. It's fine. I don't care.
Mission failed. All friendlies were eliminated.
This guy is no longer entertaining. It's time to ban. It's kind of getting there. It's kind of just getting like really sad, honestly. It's just like watching like just a real-time implosion. Actually, maybe Clash. I don't know. I feel like these guys might be clashers. RC car. I have not used it yet. I have not used it. I don't have to use that RC car, okay? I did fly my drone the other day. I did. I'll take a breacher for us. Take a breachy.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Listen, dude, this guy's just got soft hands. It is what it is, you know? Got soft hands, boy. That's why you fucking cheat. Pussy. This guy, he's mad that he cheated by using macros, got banned, and then like wants his account back somehow or something. And then we're just all laughing at him because he's pathetic.
Be advised your drone has located a bomb.
Yeah, this is just a humiliation kink at this point, dude. I think it is. No, not Young from Continuum. I actually haven't played with Young in, dude, like 5 years probably. It's been a minute. Yeah. Hey, man, I guess, you know, whatever does it for if you got that, you know, different strokes for different folks, I guess. So, you know, this guy's just got a humiliation kink. Oh, there's a guy.
Swapping mags. Activating drone.
Hold up.
Must recover the diffuser.
Okay. Gotta run in, dude. See what's up.
The diffuser is now secured. Four last operator standing.
Nice.
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
Man, here's you cackling and ask if you're all right. He is breakdancing as Rook. Moosey, thank you for the 5-month resub. Welcome back. Happy 5 months, Grandpa. Thank you very much, buddy.
We need to locate a bomb.
Oh shit, dude. This guy's dad owns a company. He's gonna tell his dad. His dad owns Call of Duty. He's gonna ban all of us. We're so screwed.
Insertion in 10 seconds.
So freaking effed.
5 seconds to insertion. You must locate and defuse a bomb.
I don't know, dude. Listen, I don't think, you know, most people here, maybe, you know, maybe you'll have someone bite, but I don't think anybody wants to video call and sax chat with some like fat chud cheater. I don't think anyone's really into that here, but maybe, you know, maybe someone will take you up on your offer.
You must recover.
Speak for yourself. Okay. Hey, listen, you might have good.
Resource acquired.
Good's a beautiful man. I would take him up on that.
Design complete.
That's an opportunity right there. Mm-mm.
The diffuser has been secured.
All right, let's close this out. What's up, buddy? Hey, listen.
Reloading.
Good. You might have just found yourself a little Discord kitten.
Drone activated.
Congrats,
Yeah.
buddy.
Good, dude. I don't want no cheaters, dude.
Resources converted.
You have located a bomb.
Fair enough. Mm-mm. Listen, Chad, this guy just wants to be a little Discord kitten. It's okay.
Changing mags.
So I think I might just fucking hop in, bro. Sometimes you just gotta hippity hop in and see what's up. That's a fucking laser, dude. Oh my god, I got stuck on the hop in.
Friendly, last operator
Oh
standing.
no, I might have tossed, to be honest. I may have fucking tossed.
15 seconds remaining. The diffuser has been
Damn
recovered.
it.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession. All friendlies have been eliminated.
Chat, looks like the straight flow guy is he's looking to be a Discord kitten. If anybody's looking for a Discord kitten, this guy's trying to get in a cord right now. Cord, bro. And I mean, I don't know, from the sounds of it, he's trying to take his shirt off and, you know, do whatever you say, really. It seems like. Mm-mm.
Might also have to roll young George. He's not very tech savvy. Trying to see. I'll put his name in the streamer.
I already got him. I got him, yeah.
To locate a bomb.
Get ready to deal with these people in the Legends division. Maybe. Legend division is solo queue only, but it's supposed to be champ only. And I'm on my all right now, so this is like Emerald City. We honestly should have won that round. I played really fucking stupid.
To insertion.
I
Drone
did
has
not play
located
that
a
very
bomb.
smart, but it's okay.
5 seconds. Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
Mm-mm. All right. Legend Division's only gonna be solo queue. It's coming halfway through next season, and you have to be champion the season before. Or sorry, platinum the season before, champion the season of to play in it.
Swapping mags.
So it should be fairly limited.
Activating drone.
Swapping mag.
One's a Frosty.
Increases thermal touch.
Fuck! What am I doing, dude? I'm playing this so stupid right now.
Eliminated all friendly.
I should have fucking put those Habana charges from the other side. I don't know what I'm doing. I literally never make that mistake. Annoying. So pissed. This game should be fucking over. It should be like a 4-1 finish, and now we're in OT because we're tossing. I'm tossing too, though. All right, we have of course ended up in OT as is tradition when you're waiting for people.
You're good, man. You're good.
Okay. See, told you he'd tucker himself out.
Protect the
Yep.
bombs.
Kinda how it goes.
Whoa, fortified!
And I don't know, dude. It's actually just sometimes it's kind of fun watching like below average IQ people in the wild.
Securing the wall!
Kind of like having like a zoo animal, dude. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's almost like it's like I don't know. It's like renting like
Location has been compromised. 10
I
seconds
don't know,
left.
like a fucking
5 seconds and counting.
hippopotamus for a day or something, you know? But it's free.
Bomb located by Op 4.
Setting up a diversion. Adding some protection from grenades.
Like they're just thrashing around all over the fucking place, screaming, trying to attack everybody. Sometimes it's fun to see gorillas throw shit at the walls. Pretty much, dude.
Ready, set, Banshee deployed.
What the fuck is this? How? I have a fucking teammate over there. What the fuck? What are you doing, motherfucker? Not having a gun sight on your fucking gun, letting people just walk and kill me. He's still not doing anything. Okay. We're gonna lose. Shit, I can just fucking tell. How the fuck? These guys don't even shoot defaults. I do not know how I'm getting shot from there. That is absurd as shit. Oh, chat, by the way, I got a new welder. So I was going to I have like a yes welder that I got just for like a little task, and then I was bidding on a local equipment auction and I won a fucking Lincoln Electric one instead. No, I have a new welder now. I got a Lincoln Electric one now.
One friendly remaining. Op 4 has deployed a diffuser.
So,
Destroy it.
yeah. It's pretty much brand new. It's in really good shape. So I've got a Lincoln.
Mission failed. All friendlies have been neutralized.
I don't know. I'll probably return the Yes Welder one. A new George next game. Well, we'll have a stack and we won't be dealing with like actually brain dead people. I don't know how we have a gold that got fucking pulled into our game and is just using iron sights and doesn't know how to play the game. A laser welder. Well, that you're thinking of like a plasma cutter or whatever. I don't really need that, to be honest. Don't really need that. No. This guy's using Wamai with iron sights.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Laser welders exist, but the actual good ones are like 20K plus. Oh, really? No shit. Okay, well, the more you know. Oh, are those ones that like you could just what's it called? You can't you like are those the ones that like you could put them around like say like a 1-inch, 2-inch, 3-inch, 4-inch pipe and they just like perfectly fucking weld or whatever?
5 seconds.
And they weld any material. Those are pretty cool. I've seen those before.
You must locate.
Or is it the same technology, but it's like not around like just a pipe or something?
Activating drone.
They're robot operated. Laser welders are for lightweight material. Okay. The more you know.
System attached. My friend would say, time to make a new door.
Yeah, down that guy. Maybe. I did down that guy. He just got docked.
Going in!
Why the fuck is this guy running dock in 2026? You go open that. I guarantee you any money that this window is fucking castled. I'm gonna open it on them. No, it's not. What the fuck?
Changing mags! Entry system attached.
Down to one
1v4. Oh boy. Tough.
The diffuser is being recovered. Top 4 last operator standing. Fifteen seconds. Five seconds remaining.
No, he's fucking right here, dude.
Run out of
Oh,
time.
whatever. Oh well. Update your profile picture? What the fuck do you mean, dude? It's the 20th. Well, that sucked. We lost, but new game.
Okay, I invited everybody, by the way.
I don't have an
You on your
invite.
alt?
I'm on my alt. Yeah, I can add you if you don't, because I have a barcode. What's your name?
That nut.
Uh,
Coming up,
all right,
youngster.
I added you. Nah, I should have won that, dude. Those guys were tossing.
Barcode of doom. Invited.
Oh well, whatever.
Ooh. On the wrong account. 1 second.
I'm still laughing about that guy that was in like my fucking TikTok chat the other day that knew nothing. Like it was so funny. He's like, I guarantee you that guy is like literally just like sitting up at night, just like thinking about this shit. Because he claimed that he had worked in construction his entire life, and he told me because I was talking about how much I liked. I have the plier wrench that Knipex makes, and he's like, "You're such a fucking idiot, stupid fuck streamer. Just stick to your video games." And he's like, it's pronounced Nipex, and they're not plier wrenches; they're channel locks. And I'm like, I literally went on the Knipex fucking listing, showed exactly what it's called, and then pulled up how to fucking pronounce it exactly. It's pronounced Knipex. They are plier wrenches. That guy did not say another fucking word after trying to argue with me for like 20 fucking minutes, dude. I don't know what it is, dude. We've been just running into a slew of fucking brain damaged morons over the past few days. It has been a generational fucking run. That could be the same guy, maybe. Who knows? That guy's a LARPer. I will say I've actually seen a ton of really fucking stupid people that are in trades, and some of them have been there doing like something the wrong way for their entire life. So what it is, right, is that they probably like learned one thing one way one time and it was the wrong way and they just stuck with it their entire fucking life. That's what happens a lot. And then it's like it does not matter. Like if they're like wrong, they will just no matter what. That's it. That's what they learned. That's done.
Had the QBNTG.
What account you getting on?
Texas Red one.
Hold on, that one. Added.
Young does. Invite me, Young.
Oh wait, I didn't join when you invited me. I'll re-add you. What's your other account? Oh, I have your Texas Red one actually, so you could just invite me off that one.
Yeah.
Some people aren't interested in being knowledgeable. They just want to live a pig life like that straight guy. I guess, bro. I don't know. Raccoons are assholes, bro. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. I know Scion, I think, loves raccoons. They're assholes, bro.
Yo,
Or
yeah.
you can invite me.
They're actually
Texas Red
fucking assholes.
Miash is in fucking Perkin lobby right now. But I bet you. Unless he wants to.
Yeah, but anyways, I ended up getting the Lincoln Electric Welder because it was in really good shape. It's obviously not new, technically, but it was in good shape. And I was in an auction that was I was driving by to go see a building, and they were the building was open because like the building was being sold, and then also they had an auction. They were auctioning off all the stuff inside of the building, and they had a bunch of equipment. and there was not that many people there because it was a nice day, and I got it for like $500. It's like a $2,500 welder, so not too bad. That's pretty much what I paid for the Yes welder. I think the Yes welder was like, I mean, no, it was the Yes welder was less, but I think it was like 250 or 3 or something. But I mean, a Lincoln Electric is way better. It's a better welder by far. So I'll probably just return the Yes welder. I was just talking about you, Sion. I was saying that raccoons are fucking assholes. Even if you like them. Gamba, 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 gamba. All right. They are pretty cute, though. There's the. Have you ever? I'm sure you've seen it. There's no way you haven't. Have you ever seen that one video of that raccoon where he's trying to eat some cotton candy and it falls into a puddle? Like he tries to, because they clean their food, right? So he puts the cotton candy in a puddle and it disappears, and he's like, "What the fuck?" Yeah, it dissolves. You guys want to go down? We still have we have Cade Tub.
Should. I want to play the tub though, G.
Me neither.
I'll do the Cindy
Oh.
Band stash on freezer.
I'll play the Hobbit, bro.
Boy.
Hobbit is a
yeah,
pet.
I
You
don't
want to
care
name
about
it?
my
You
chat
want?
anymore.
Okay, bro. Bidets are very beginner friendly. Yes, you can install my bidet yourself easily with absolutely no fucking issues. And after you do install it, very easy to use. Yeah. Poor guy was trying to clean his food. It's a pretty funny video, but I do feel pretty bad for the raccoon. Poor guy. There's a video of a nurse trying to give CPR to a drunk raccoon. Why? He was just slammed out of his fucking gourd or something.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds to insertion.
Yeah, was the nurse also drunk? I'm not gonna lie, there is a 0% chance I'm ever giving a fucking raccoon CPR. Ever. Like, never what? Like, what? I also have so many questions. Like, if it wakes up and bites you, it could potentially have rabies.
Sash.
Red Dead my garage.
Snake just broke into T1.
He got into some peaches in the dumpster of a distillery that were soaked in alcohol.
Nice.
He asked for gamba, then forgot the gamba. Nice.
I heard this guy too.
Backstairs.
I think you were
You
just.
see that guy backstairs?
I know exactly what happened. We're talking
Yeah,
about the raccoon now, and now you're just like you were thinking about that raccoon
Outstanding.
who's like cotton candy. I think he's lobby sound.
Yeah.
Whose cotton candy got
so
dissolved.
loud. Holy fuck.
Successful.
We threw you off. A raccoon wrecked your front yard getting a cat food your mom put out for street cats. Dude, there's a raccoon, like it's mostly fucked off now. That thing was the biggest fucking asshole. It shit on my deck. It shit in my yard, like next to my kid's like swing set. It fucking ate all of the bird seed out of my birdhouse. I mean, now I can't do that anymore. I reinforced it like crazy. But what else did it do? This piece of shit. What else did it do? Oh, I put new grass down, like sod in certain areas, and it started picking up the sod to try to eat the grubs underneath it. I actually think I've known. I think probably the same raccoon. It's got to be this same raccoon. I'm pretty sure I saw when it was a baby. And I'm not gonna lie, when like, if it's the same one, dude, the baby raccoons are actually so cute. There was like, these raccoons went up to my garbage can. This like family of raccoons. There was like the mom raccoon, and they couldn't get in the garbage can, obviously, because it was closed. But then you could just see them, like, you know, whatever, on the camera. I see them just scurrying away. And it was actually really cute seeing, like, the little, like, raccoons, like, scurrying after the mom. Like, they were just, like, running around looking for some food or whatever. It was actually really cute.
5 seconds. Bomb locations are secure.
Needs a name. Your local raccoon is named Fat John. I don't know. The one by me is just a piece of shit, dude. What? That guy just, no, okay. He is,
One dead Plata.
weird thing to
What
do.
is the trophy? Trophy lit.
Odd thing to
Oh,
do.
didn't something.
Four has located the bomb.
Kid's dead. One dead, big
Okay,
one dead.
one trophy.
Big one doing trophy.
Name it Adam. There you go, dude. That shotgun is cooked. It kind of is, dude. You heard me breathing hard? I guess so.
Trophy might be able to see you.
I guess so. That was weird. I don't know. He's gonna Twitch around the oh, it's jammed actually, you're good.
The drone on
Okay, trophy left side.
I'm just crouch holding to here, bro. This noise guy's not going in the window.
Hot bid, zone draw. On in.
I'm playing close for it.
Drone
Okay.
trophy.
Thrown there too. It's just jamming in. He's trying to shoot the
Invade,
jammer.
Bid
He's
first.
shooting the jammer, Running in, all the way in now,
Yeah, big
trophy.
dead.
Hard pings
Op
in
4, last
attic.
operator standing.
Hit area. He's just right in front of the cam. Back into attic, rotate now. Like kids rotate. He's on the rotate on the one ping. Back melee the camera. Nice.
Op 4
good.
eliminated. Mission successful.
Good job, good job, good job. Ashes, you're dead.
I'm playing the mental game.
Kinda hungry, dude. What of hungry? Hungry.
You still playing 24 perk?
Wait, what?
Like 24 ADS?
45.
Oh, your aim looks so snappy. Be on slow sense. Play 5-5?
Yeah. Well, 10-4.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Hmm.
This a kid?
They clear the
play 800 dash?
5 seconds.
Let me go get attic really
Op 4 has yet
quick.
to locate a bomb.
I used to play for 100, but then I switched.
Wall reinforced.
That one guy's kind of weird. I'm not gonna lie. That guy's just like running in at people. It's strange.
Right side, we were shot in.
I don't know if he's cheating or not, but it's just he's just weird. He's being like way too aggressive with no info.
Evil Bong or who?
That's Iona.
Razor wire in position.
You guys cheating? I don't know. Maybe, to be honest.
You and dining?
Bot?
It's just weird how he's getting crazy
Op 4
aggressive with
last
no
stop
info.
standing.
I mean, he's like pretty bad, honestly.
Op 4 eliminated.
But
Mission successful.
I don't know. Maybe he's just a moron who's just like running in. I'm just hoping for the best. Could be. Could be, could be, could be. Oh, by the way, chat, Amazon fucking AI is currently using your Twitch account to train its generative AI. If you would like to turn that off, it's pretty easy. Click your picture in the upper right-hand corner, go to settings, and then go to security and privacy and scroll all the way down to the bottom. And there's one that says training for generative AI, and you can turn it off.
I might try to nuke big window player.
Unless you want to have it on, I
Somewhere.
guess, you know.
We need to locate a bomb.
Why is this auto on and not opt in? They literally said in an interview that nobody would do it, so that's
Okay.
why they just made it automatic. So, pretty cool, right?
Ten seconds. 5 seconds to go. You must locate
Running
and
out front
defuse the
door.
bomb.
Pistol out.
Conducting reviews. Reload.
Right door prone. Good re.
Drone up.
Bomb has been located.
Big window player.
Master clear,
Spotted.
closet clear. Alright, we should be good. Hang up on the wall.
What sounds median audio?
I don't know what the generative AI. I mean, I would
Okay,
just,
Marvin.
you know. I mean, unless you want it. Unless you want it turned on, right? Ah, wicked schmat, buddy. There's a guy at it, pit right now. Tagged maybe
Oh,
once or
wait,
twice. It's a sentry.
One day top white, one day attic.
You guys check everything on that top white guy.
Oh
He's
no,
like
they
on
didn't
the
even send
shelf.
an email
He's
about
like
it.
around this.
They just
little bit more
auto
to the
turned it
left,
on for everybody.
Move your cam over a little bit. Oh, I got you. I got you. No, peeking down. I'll tell you when. He's on the stairs right now. Here, in
The
corner.
diffuser has been secured.
He's
They're
prone
just close in a
inside.
breach, don't drop her. There's a bolo on Pert's breach. On bolo.
Where does smoke go?
No call, we can see him when you can.
I stunned Bolo.
Double stun bolo, Pert. Should be on the couch.
I don't think so.
Although that's same Pert, prone or something. No,
I
one added.
expected.
Mm.
So one added, one big, I think.
Must recover the
Back
diffuser.
close on breach.
All
Did guys have the
friendlies
best
been
timing
eliminated.
ever, or what?
Oh, he
was
was on catch. What? Am I just not able to see him?
Huh.
Yes, not.
Twitch should have this option though. Weird to turn it on and not notify users. Well, they quite literally in an interview, like they did a live stream after because it was blowing up all over the internet, and they literally just said, "Well, people wouldn't have opted in, so we just forced everybody to have it on by default." They literally said that. Like it wasn't even like they were like, it's not like speculation that they did that. It's literally what they did and admitted to doing. Like, kind of crazy, bro. Kind of crazy. Actually, I'll take
Locate a
Thatcher.
bomb.
Somebody wants to take hands, just in case they run the Cade. Telescopic.
Your drone has found a bomb.
Motherfucker.
Ten seconds to go. Insertion in 5 seconds.
I love how people keep saying that Amazon is like gonna like, you know,
And diffuse.
shut down Twitch one day or like sell it. So there's a few things here with that. So Twitch, they always say Twitch loses money, which I mean, I guess I believe that they maybe technically do, but
You have dropped.
every example they've ever given of themselves, like losing money, is always them charging full retail Amazon rates. I still even remember when like Kick came out. Kick was like, we pay a fifth of the rates that allegedly Twitch claims to pay. So I mean, obviously Twitch is a much larger website. So Amazon should be paying like even less, right? So Twitch is probably profitable on its own. I don't know this for sure, just
Oh
you
my
know,
god, this guy's
speculation,
small. Is
I
this guy
guess.
an
But
actual moron?
Elbow.
all right, all the way through meeting is gonna be a meeting cam. So, and on top of it, now there's the bonus
It
that
wasn't kitchen.
Twitch is also being used as
Dining.
a
Was it Vigil?
for like generative AI and stuff like that. And
Did I Harry Potter?
is there a guy meeting? Do you have cans or no?
Calling this guy? No, I don't.
Do you want me to go? I'll go blue maybe then.
If you go blue, I cleared the shit elbow already.
Tried this guy Pillar Zero job, man. This might be a freebie.
Yeah, I'll try to get him from there. What are you doing, you
Down
warble?
backstairs. I lit two. One freezer. One's like my. That's like my middle laundry.
No, I whiffed elbow. What the fuck? What are these guys doing? They're so bad and dumb. Like, oh my god, I'm gonna lose it, dude. Why would he be there?
He is
dancing is rough.
Four last
Yeah, they're throwing, honestly. Alonzo, thank you very much for the 6-month resub. Welcome back. Yo, what's up, Alonzo? Nice
We
try.
have been eliminated.
Goes from NVIDIA, owned by Jensen, to the Wayne Foundation, owned by Jensen, to a subsidiary of NVIDIA. I mean, I don't know about that. I mean, there's definitely a lot of there's a, you know, as you're saying, a circle jerk of money. But I don't know. It's weird. Like I said, I'm not gonna change up my retirement accounts and stuff at all. There probably is an AI bubble. You know, this is not financial advice. I don't know for sure, but there probably is. Take like a breacher, I guess, or something. Gamers next to they followed the money between the big players. I mean, a YouTube video is not. I mean, there's like plenty of like actual papers that are written up that are a lot better than some YouTube video, you know. But look at the leverage.
Located a bomb.
I mean, at the end of the day, a lot of the companies, though, that are doing a lot of the AI spending, you know, even if hypothetically all of this is like absolutely fucking nothing. Gamers Next is a journalistic channel. It doesn't really matter. They don't,
5 seconds to go.
I don't really know everything about them. Maybe they actually did hire like the correct people, but there should be people that are like licensed in securities that are actually presenting that information instead of just like Joe Blow who's making a fucking YouTube video for views. Not saying that the information that they're not providing is there, but I'd rather read an actual technical article by like an investment bank by someone who's like actually licensed to fucking give this information. I'm assuming I've already read the information that you're referring to. I'm not saying it's
That might
not
be down,
correct
there's one.
technically. I just don't like getting.
No one's
I don't
stealing
like
mine.
when people
Oh,
that are
people, I
like
don't know
not
about this
actually
thing.
in the finance world start making videos about investments. I'm not a fan. It doesn't matter if they show
We can
receipts.
just crank
Who
Jason. They full reinforced self shower.
who is actually
Gonna be one
who
guy
is
that could
actually
be in
doing the
shower, but if we come
research
over here
on
we open
this
this wall,
and
they
presenting
win
the
round, just
information?
leaving.
Not that it's not probably mostly
fuck
correct.
off.
One shower.
Come on.
I mean, if you don't want to follow a bank, that's fine. But just somebody that's licensed to actually give this like insecurities and can actually give financial advice other than like a clickbait YouTube
When
channel,
you can.
you know?
Oh,
I'm
maybe
checking
down.
Striker. It's on shield and catch.
Time to ring some.
It's behind the box.
Op 4 last.
Nice.
Op 4 eliminated.
Mm-mm. Like I said, maybe they
Goodbye, guys.
maybe they actually did. Like, I don't know. I didn't watch I didn't look at their sourcing on the video and stuff. Like, maybe they went through the effort to like actually get the proper people on this, but generally speaking, they don't. But anyway, all of the circular financing that's going on in AI spending and stuff like that, like, yeah, I don't know, it could be a concern for sure. I mean, it probably is, but I guess at the end of the day, I'm not gonna change up any of my retirement accounts and stuff like that. all of the companies that are generally spending a lot of money on AI and stuff like that are, you know, they're not companies that are going to, like, you know, let's just say hypothetically AI ends up being a complete bust, right? There's no value at all whatsoever that gets derived from it. I mean, do you really think that, like, Microsoft at the end of the day is going to be worth no fucking money? I mean, I think that's a pretty fucking stupid take, right? These companies still cash flow fucking insane amounts of fucking money. Economy is going to collapse. If you truly believe the economy is going to collapse, right, to nothing, essentially, is what you're saying. You're saying that these companies are, like, worthless, right, at this point. I mean, bro, you better move to the fucking woods and start stocking up on fucking food, like, and water. Because that's, like, the least of your problems. These companies all make a lot of money at the, you know, Lehman Brothers went down, economy didn't collapse. There was a world of hurt. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. There could be a recession. I'm not saying there can't be, like, a recession or an economic downturn. I mean, there's a good chance there probably could be. There's a lot of factors that could push it that way. Buy gold.
Secure the bombs.
I don't know. I personally... So here's the thing, right? The reason that all these people are looking at this from... There's multiple perspectives to look at, right? And whichever one you decide to do, you know, this is not financial advice, okay? So there's two perspectives that you can look at. Why are all of these companies and everybody spending all of this money, right? They genuinely feel like this is going to be a very transformative technology that's going to basically revolutionize the world. Like, there might be, like, some, you know, potential, like, economic downturn there
5 seconds left.
that it might not realize, but in the long run, that's why these companies are spending all of that money, right? They're not just spending all of this money for nothing, right?
I've never seen better. If it weren't
He
an
is
airline,
rake
I'd
dancing
let
as
you
well.
fly.
So, you know, that's why they're spending all the money, right? Croning, thank you for the 27-month resub. Welcome back. So there's, you know, it doesn't really matter how much circular financing goes around if the technology ends up becoming very transformative and ends up making a lot of money,
You're
right?
master side.
So it just depends. And if it doesn't, at the end of the day, this is still, you're betting against, you're betting for Microsoft to fail and Amazon and, you know, all of these other huge companies, Meta. Like, these companies have underlying businesses that make a lot of fucking money already. So let's just say, like, you know, if they just turned off their AI, like, CapEx spend, I mean, then they're still the same companies. They still have the same underlying fucking business.
It'll be saturated.
Like, yeah, they'd probably, you know, their stock price would probably drop. There'd probably be a nice economic dip. Possibly a recession, even. But to think that everything's, like, there's gonna be a full economic collapse is, like, just funny to me. I mean, I guess you never know, right? I can't predict the future.
$91 death.
Yep.
If you can come back, you can get heals too. There's a
Yeah. I'm just saying
one right on your door. I'm gonna come over to help you out. Hold on.
I think what's our study or
Oh,
something.
close my vault wall, guys. Right on it. 1 HP. Walk in vault.
Nice.
Friendly's victorious.
Oh, they had
Op
vault
4
open?
eliminated.
Oh, he...
I mean, there's a really good chance there could be an economic downturn, and there also might not be. I mean, there's a fucking million things that could potentially cause an economic downturn. I don't know. I mean, there's like geopolitical conflict, there's like trade wars, there's, you know, overspending and investment into AI. Unless it actually comes to fruition, then maybe it's not overspending, right? I mean, you can't predict that really, right? You know, there's stagnant wages for people. Really, outside of the AI sector, a lot of other fields are pretty much like flat, you know. So, like, know it, but the thing is, like, knowing what's going to happen, you'd be a very rich individual if you actually guaranteed knew what was going to be happening. So. AG farting could cause Detroit to halt their vehicle lines and cause a ripple effect on the economy. True. Very true. You know, I don't like someone's asking like what companies am I like, you know, I don't really invest into any companies personally that are like public companies.
Secure the area. Keep the
I
bombs
just
protected.
don't. I mean, I have like retirement accounts which are like managed by, you know, investment advisors, and like they a lot, like a decent chunk of it is in, you know, like tech and stuff, because I'm young. I know you guys say I'm super old, but, you know, because I'm still young, so, you know, you want stuff to be in, like, you know, different growth stocks and stuff like that. But, I mean, that's not what I personally invest into at all. I mean, I've been, like I said, I do pretty much all real estate development. Feel much better about that. Personally, it's something I know better. So, or I invest into companies that are not public yet.
Op 4 has yet to locate a bomb.
Like earlier funding rounds, companies that like actually make money. I'm a big fundamentals person, so like I get where people are coming from this, but like at the same time, you just don't know how transformative. Like you can't predict it. It's too hard to like. I mean, would I put my money behind it? No, but like you just can't predict how a technology is going to be, like how transformative it will be or will not be.
Located a bomb. You have been spotted.
How am I getting fucking pinged, bro?
You're exposed.
Stupid ass fucking Grim. Dog shit operator. There's one closet, I'm pretty sure.
That's close.
Op 4, last stop standing.
Bathroom, maybe? Closet?
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Personally, you're blown away by AI. You can literally build an app that you can use most of the way in an hour. You need an R6 tactical board to make strats in a few hours with free co-pilot and free resources. You think people are sleeping on this shit for everyday use?
It is, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying that it's gonna come to fruition. I mean, I just don't know. I mean, it has definitely practical uses now. I mean, sadly, it's causing people to lose their jobs too. But whether it should or not, right? Some people argued like the competency or the. I think a lot of what it is. So this is the way that it's been explained to me. Because once again, I'm not in that field, right? So, but I do have some people that work for like super large like tech companies, right? That I know super well, like good friends with them, stuff like that. And like, this is the gist of the conversation, basically, that they always say. They always say, basically, it is gonna. It'll just make someone who already knows what they're doing like more productive, right? So, for example, on an easier level to understand it is like for coding and stuff.
Why does he have two different
Let's just say
accounts?
that you have
Secure the bomb.
a, you know, like you're a writer, right? and you basically use like, you know, generative AI or whatever to like write you a paper on a topic. But then, like, if you know how to proofread it, right, like you know the topic intimately and well, there might be inaccuracies and things that are wrong with it. But because you are an expert in that field or whatever, you can correct the things that are wrong, and you have a, you know, a paper basically to put out in a quarter of the time, right? Half, like way less, a tenth of the time probably. It's the same thing. Like if AI is like coding something, like generally it's no. Is it completely like ready to go off the rip? No. But it's pretty much like probably like 80-90% of the way there. And as long as you know what you're doing, you can push it over the finish line and, you know, probably 10x the workflow that you can push out. So if somebody here is like actually in tech and stuff that knows it, is that correct? I mean, that's kind of what I've heard from people that I know, but...
And I'm bro.
Why you?
Door is barricaded. Throw shell out. Razor blade
Okay, one's like a memo window.
reload.
Depends on the field.
How the fuck did I need this hit me? Nice.
Hey. Outside laundry.
This guy's shooting through the drone hole. You're a fucking loser, man. Oh my god, I hate these people so much. That's Stan, the fucking people we're playing in ranked in the past few days. I'm just getting so annoyed. Depends on the field. Well, the other thing is, like, you can also, like, let's say you're writing something, you can, like, input data.
Op 4,
It's
last
convert.
operator
That's
standing.
outside laundry.
One friendly remaining.
He's in a...
Friendly victorious. Hostile
You could also, like, input data, have it kind of, like, build you some stuff out. Well, you work in, not in tech, but in farm, you can definitely use it to put technical documents faster. But if you need true creative work, it's not that big of a boon. Okay, fair enough,
I guess
right?
collegiate.
In cybersecurity, there's an extender of your ability to react to triage alerts. However, all decision making should still be made by humans, such as escalating an alert or labeling something as true, positive, etc.
Them below with Zofia.
Sure. Sure, I mean, that makes sense. Absolutely, yes, it does a lot of the work. Like QA, for example, is the area you're trying to get into as an industry that uses AI as a force multiplier. But also in an age where devs use AI, you have to have people who catch mistakes essentially more
You
now
want
than
to do
ever.
the new
Yep.
Dunley?
Okay, so it's, you know, more or less what I've heard from other people.
I'll do it then.
Yeah, I don't know though. I mean, I if you want my honest opinion, this is not financial advice. I do think we're going to have some type of economic downturn or recession. There's just so many factors out there. I think we probably will at some point, but when that's going to be, I don't know. You know, once again, not financial advice, but
We need to locate a
I don't
bomb.
know, you know, what that'll be exactly. In 10 to 15 years, there's going to be a huge reckoning with the lack of incoming expertise. Probably, yeah. I mean, because now you're not getting like junior level people trained and stuff. It's also great for data analysis if you make a good script. Yes, lots of entry level talent is going for sure. Your brother's in cybersecurity. He said people were afraid his industry would get decimated, but it's actually the opposite. Well, yeah, probably there's like a whole bunch of new issues where like people are using AI. Like I've seen it before. People are just basically using AI to try to hack into like everything ever. You don't need that. You own 5% of Call of Duty. But yeah, like I said, there's I mean, there's also just economic. What I think is going to happen. I've said this before, and there might be an economic downturn for like a little bit of some kind, or a recession even maybe. But I don't think that this is, once again, not financial advice, just my opinion.
Nothing bad.
Not a, you know, but I don't think that the U.S., like people in the U.S. and like politicians have the appetite for an actual recession.
One's below in living room.
They'll probably just print their way out, and we'll just pay for it through inflation over the years. One's deer.
More closet.
That's probably what's gonna happen.
Reset.
Like there will like there's just economic cycles. There
Doesn't
will
matter
be
when
some
after
point
stairs are red.
where there is something, whether it's AI, it's circular financing,
Google breaks down.
it's war,
Under
tariffs, I don't, dude, you name it. There could be 10 bazillion different things, right? Trade wars, anything that could cause a recession. But when there is one, I don't think it's gonna last for very long, at least on paper.
Not bad.
It's going to probably be gone pretty fast because the Fed will just, the government will just print money basically,
Metro.
and we'll just be dealing with inflation, heavier inflation. What's on, Dunnage?
What's that?
That's what's happened at basically every potential like economic downturn over the past few years. This guy is just laying in the deer door, I guess, for the past like I don't know, whatever it is now, like 20 years. So.
I'm trying to get a drone on the guy's side.
What's on, Wom?
One
Now, I might be wrong on that prediction, but I don't know. It seems like kind of what's gonna happen again.
Couple on.
Mm.
We
Okay.
have been eliminated.
But if that happens, basically the biggest thing is like, once again, not financial advice, but you want to own something, right? It doesn't really matter what it is. Land, real estate, even, equities, stocks, bonds, you name it, anything like that, right, is even fine. You just don't want to have like money in the bank, basically. If you have money in the bank, you're basically fucked. Even gold and silver, whatever, precious metals. I don't like precious metals as an investment. I would never invest into precious metals personally, but, pretty much just anything. Because whenever there's like lots of inflation, basically your money and savings will get eaten away. If you don't have something to, basically move along with inflation. It's fine to sit on money right now. Maybe. I mean, if you could predict when there's like a crash potentially or something, or when there would be like a, an economic downturn, maybe. But I mean, there were people that were saying that was going to happen several years ago, and those people's money has been eroded by roughly 50%, 60% in that time. So, I mean,
Drone has located a bomb.
It did happen, COVID. That was actually something that I timed perfectly. I don't know. I wouldn't recommend this as a thing, but I got lucky enough to time it.
10 seconds to insertion.
But if you were out of the market for the past few years because you were expecting the market to go down after COVID, then you lost about 60 to 80% of your value of your money in that time. And if it doesn't crash another 5 years, or if there isn't an economic down year for 5 more years, or, and your money's just dissolving all of this time.
Drone up and running.
Okay, there's a guy with a shotgun under the window. It's not prepped, but there's a warden right here. He has a ADS right there too. This is literally his head. I don't know if you can maybe get an angle on it.
Hey, can you try to kill this warden? I got all of his ADSs, bro. Can we just nade this guy from Master Window?
Did you get all of them? He had 3. He had another one
I
like
got all, I
inner.
got
Bro,
all,
two
I
guys in the
got all.
corner, master here, bro. You dropped the cover.
Hey, please, can we nade this guy from closet with the
I don't have a nade.
I'm not a
I
nade,
don't
I'm
think
not
we
a nade,
have
bro.
nades
I need this guy
actually.
to the corner.
I can ace his wall. I mean,
Yeah, go ahead, unsmoke it. I'm gonna smoke it, you ace it. It's warden though, so we have to move kind of quick.
yeah, I would not continue peeking it, but
Warden dead. Where's that?
Changing mags!
Astro audio on desk.
It's going to shit.
This guy's stuck by the mattress. If you can get to the window, can you get to the window over there? He's stuck in the corner.
What's Asher? Asher, my go bathroom door.
Is that the guy in the corner?
My head out, on my whole head. Head out.
Throwing Selma. Get ready for the breach.
Op 4 last operators.
Loading new mag.
One shot. Choke. Here.
Dear. Nice. You can send in dollars your whole life and it'll be fine. The world is chock full of dollar-denominated debt, but why would you do that?
Boy, holy fuck.
If you just sit with money in the bank, or like cash, basically, right? Your money's just dissolving every year as there's, 3, 4, 5% inflation. I don't know why you would do that. You should probably be invested into something. I mean,
I'm 1 point off. Yeah, I should trolling. God.
that doesn't make any sense. That would be really dumb. The only way you'd want to sit in like basically cash or whatever, just money in the bank, is like essentially if you I guess feel or know somehow that there's like 100% of crash coming like right around the fucking corner, then that's different, I guess. But other than that, you would want to have your money invested into something, at least. Hold on, I gotta get food, bro. I'll be right back.
Secure the bombs.
Reloading. Wall reinforced.
10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds to insertion. You must protect your bombs from being defused by Op 4.
Transacted. Perimeter defense is active. Close.
I'm reloading.
Device activated.
Reloading on ammo.
SEC's gonna have some interesting questions for you in that case. What do you mean?
Located a bomb. You know what to do.
Oh, if you like time things properly.
All ready.
I see what you're saying. People think doesn't isn't happening. I mean, you want people that played it smart and had savings, drive it, or winning big, that managed to keep their investments all this time. Sure. I mean, I know tons of people who made
One's breach.
like absolute shitloads of money because they you know,
Wasn't
got
into the
property for super cheap. But I don't think
Fucking fucking
four
Lurp so
remaining.
horrible.
he's tequila. I don't. The thing is, this time, like the things that people got deals on last time around is probably not going to happen because so many, like all the property basically is locked in at really low interest rates. Like there's not gonna, like you're not gonna get a house for half off. Like that shit ain't happening, bro. You're not about to get like, it's just not gonna fucking happen. You're insane. Like I keep seeing like super fucking, like I guess you never know what's gonna fucking happen. But the odds of that, like most people that own a house, right? Either the house is fully paid off, or if it's not fully paid off, they have like a 2 or 3 or 4% interest rate. They're literally never gonna lose their house, like ever. And the people that are gonna lose their houses, there's literally funds that have billions of dollars ready to buy up all of those houses if they drop in price a little bit. They already buy houses anyways. The money's already there in the fund. Like you're like that will never happen again. That was like a once, you know, like you know, maybe it could happen like in the future, but probably never gonna happen again. John Luke. Maybe doing my stream, it's an economic masterclass. I don't know about that, but it's just there's just a lot of people who are like really delusional. Like that doesn't make sense. Like how do you think you're about to get a house for half off? Like that is, bro, that shit is not fucking happening. Like I said, most people have a 2, 3, 4% interest rate. Like, I wonder what the percentage of people is that has a mortgage rate below 4%.
Secure the bombs.
Okay. All right. So between like basically for 6% and above on mortgages, there's only 21% of mortgages are 6% and above. Now, reminder, like a lot of houses are also paid off too. So it's not like 21% of all houses, right? So like 20% are below 3%, 32% are 3 to 4%, 4 to 5% is like 18%, the last 21% is 6% and above.
5 seconds.
So like anybody that's like for sure in that like 4% or below is like, you know,
Has yet to locate
never happening.
Shields going out.
It was, you were never gonna like act like 2%
Device activated.
was like during COVID and stuff like that
I killed.
or whatever, kind of in the middle of it when there's all the stimulus.
Device activated.
Adding some protection from grenade.
Load server between propertors and non-propertors is crazier now than ever. Pretty much, dude. I'm not even joking. Like, as I do different developments, they literally appreciate massively as I'm fucking doing them. Like, they notice, like, it's crazy how much, like,
Yo,
just
yo,
every
3
different type of
lockers, bro,
property has gone up in price.
Yeah, 3.
Yo, Ashes, can you come over here? Shoot a hole in the floor right here.
Well, they're, like, in server, by the way. God, I fucking hate the F2, bro. Percents pre and post and during. I don't. I mean, we pretty much had super low interest rates for like a really long time, but 2% is, you know, even like the best interest rates that you could get were like 2.5, maybe, right? That was like a short period of time, and you had to have like
that's
excellent credit
Mhm.
in order to get that. But anyway, though, yeah, like
Yeah. One shot
who
striker.
knows though, man. No,
There's
like I
two
said, you
booms
can't
there.
predict
Op
about
4
anything.
has
Like
located a bomb. You know
it's fun to like. I mean, not
This
fun,
is
but
fucking
it's
terrible.
interesting for me to like think about. I read up on this stuff a lot. You know, Trader Joe's. Yep, there's a bunch of them here.
Green.
Oh, I mean, it varies from property to property and stuff like that.
Op
Walking
4, last
weapons.
stop standing.
Walking
All
weapon.
of the stuff that I build is all locked in anyway. It doesn't really matter. So like, I don't.
Op 4
I pick the safer route of like,
The amount of sensors coded.
Oh yeah, I see it. I will.
Secure the bombs.
Yeah. Love you. I do only commercial. I do zero residential. I mean, like, I don't know. It's still commercial, but there's like apartment buildings, I guess, which are residential. But almost everything I sell is, for the most part,
Op 4 has
pre-sold.
located a bomb. Plan your defense
Like all the office
accordingly.
or pre-leased at least.
Reloading.
So I'm not really worried about it. I mean, some of the apartment buildings are not. I just, you know, I guess it's a risk. But I'm not. I mean, apartment buildings are a pretty safe bet right now if they're in like decent enough areas.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
I'm not super concerned about those.
Sorry. Let's get
I mean, any of the stuff I do, I'm not really worried about.
On my alcohol window.
shield
All of
going
it
in.
is
Reload.
fairly recession-proof stuff. I do have a real estate license, but I never buy or sell anything ever. Personally, I just do everything through different companies that I own and shit.
Keep it
And I have people that
Put them
I, you know,
alcohol.
full time looking for stuff for me.
Fucking up.
I look for stuff. Companies that we build stuff for. Biggest thing that I've been doing lately is most of the time I have people who just want office. Like I've done more office space than anything lately. Like lots of like
Oh, another one there,
middle, like
upstairs.
not large companies, but like mid-sized companies that want office space built. I've been building them office space.
My kitchen. Freezer. Oh, I have to
There's an
go.
ash outside the door. I don't know what it is, but
Your hatch is open.
Mission failed. All friendlies were eliminated.
I'm honestly pretty hands off these days. Like I said, I don't spend that much time on it anymore. I mean, I do still, but not as much. Dealing with commercial tenants is easier. I don't really deal with that though, personally. Everything I do is develop and sell. If it's apartment buildings, develop, rent out, sell. I don't really like holding stuff for the long term. I feel like there's more money to be made in like just getting more projects done. Problem is finding. Been very hard lately to find more stuff.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Been very difficult.
We're getting this breach.
But it's all right. Anyway, though, moral of the story is on this, like they're, statistically speaking, well, this is not financial advice, but statistically speaking, there probably will be some type of economic downturn at some point, right? There's been a bunch over history. They'll probably come
10
again.
seconds.
You don't know when that's going to happen. It's impossible
5 seconds to
to
insertion.
tell what is going to happen, right?
I was playing
Impossible.
Let's locate and defuse a bomb.
And especially if you're young, there's a saying that like time in the market beats
says.
timing the market. So if you're gonna invest in something, it's better than just keeping your money in a bank account. There might be ups and downs, but just put money away consistently every month. Max all your retirement accounts up that have tax advantages and stuff like that, and try not to have bad debt, credit card debt, and that's pretty much it.
Got it.
Voids in the S&P one took a decade plus just to break even, and is what it is. Sure, but over the lifespan of it, it's still returning what, like 13%, 14%, somewhere around there, give or take. And if you're trying to time it, I mean, good luck, dude.
One health on Cade, not kidding. Top, like lobby.
That's
What are you feeling like, Bird?
You have dropped the diffuser. Op 4 last stop standing.
Okay.
You located a bomb. The diffuser has been recovered.
I mean, you might get lucky, but I mean, in the meantime, if you're just like waiting for the right moment, like let's just say you were waiting for the right moment for the past few years. I know a few people who've done this. They make like pretty good money. They're like, it's gonna crash soon. It's gonna crash soon. They've been saying that for 6 fucking years, dude. Since COVID, when there was a downturn during COVID. That, the short one before all the stimulus hit and stuff like that, and lower interest rates. Those people's monies have eroded by 60, 80% now. It's like... Your uncle bought 5 acres in LA after World War II for $15K. That's worth $50 million now. A company rented the land for $60K a month to build an apartment building. He repoed it in 08. Hey, good for him, dude. Funny thing, human nature will make it such that when they finally put money and decide the market, it might just drop. Who knows? You just don't know. Just can't predict, dude. I mean, there's just a bazillion different scenarios that could play out. You just don't know. It's impossible. They could have doubled or tripled their money in the time they waited. And then when they said, told you so,
10 seconds.
they have more money than they actually invested. Probably,
5 seconds to insert.
I mean, if your grandpa, like, took the property from them, I'm guessing they just probably were overextended. A lot of companies just overextend on everything. They're just trying to grow at all cost.
not like that's an actual moron.
Also in 08, like, a lot of people didn't personally sign for anything. I mean, you still don't really have to today,
Nate didn't
but
hurt.
especially back then.
Dude, I
You
think
definitely
the
did not
video
have to
showed on
personally
that
sign for
burger.
things or personally guarantee anything. So if they built an apartment building and it wasn't going to have a good return for years and years to come, I mean, they probably were just like, fuck it. Just let it go to the bank and like, or let this, you know, this guy repo it or whatever. Mm-mm.
Tequila side
This guy's
probably,
just sitting in lobby.
You have
Why the
located a
fuck wouldn't
bomb.
he be?
Yeah, I'm gonna go ropes.
Friendly last
That's what I
operator
get for not droning.
They just gotta be paying.
They were on debt. You work in utilities now, and the industry basically dies when interest rates go up. Pretty much everyone does. Pretty much the way that our economy has operated for the past 20 plus years is if you save your money and are financially responsible, fuck you. That's basically what our economy has been for the past 20 years.
We have been eliminated.
I actually didn't put my food on my story, funny enough. But yeah, pretty much savers have been utterly fucked for 20 years. Literally, if you save money, sadly, they've fucked you over. I mean, that's ideally what I would like to do is save money, but more than have to invest everything. But you pretty much have to, or else your savings just erode. And I mean, I guess there's a reason that they do that, right?
Wanna do a green tape?
Yeah.
Lock in, Yon. This is your champ.
He told everyone else to lock in. Like, what did I say? Speak for yourself, Jan.
I mean, basically the way that things used to work in the past, like you were saying, like this, that having dollars is good and stuff like that or whatever. So that's a very old mentality that, like, at least for the past 20 years, has been incorrect. Back in the day, you could save your money, all the time. Like, just leave it in a fucking bank account. Basically, the bank account probably paid pretty decent interest. It probably paid like 3-4%, 5%, 6%. Like, wasn't not bad. Inflation was probably only running at like 2%, maybe 1%, generally 2%. Okay. And then when there was an economic downturn, you had the money right there in the bank and you could go get deals on real estate. Stocks, bonds, cars, whatever the fuck you wanted, really. House, anything. The problem is that, like, idea doesn't really work anymore. Sadly. I mean, I kind of wish it did. That's how things should operate, frankly. Now, basically, we don't have an appetite for, like, an actual, like, recession or downturn. Which, to be fair, there is, like, huge downsides. Lots of people die, people lose everything, people starve. Like, it's pretty bad, right? Instead, they just print more money, and your money gets eroded, and it's kind of like a mini recession for everyone who doesn't have their money invested, especially, and your money just deteriorates away.
Yeah, Harper just on Demos.
I mean, I have thermite. I can.
Come here, Yon. Come here. I'm Pop Hatchford. Might be able to do a freebie.
I don't.
Let me get these walls.
Yon, this side.
Don't
No,
ace
I'm
them.
I'm a pistol.
right, weapon. Yeah, there's that dude. He's close in weapon.
Weapons.
Moving back.
Aided. Tell him, young.
I'm gonna burn for you.
Is there anyone in green? Like extended?
Changing max. Time to ring some ears. It's about to get hot.
Alright, one guy yellow door, and then two guys yellow rotate. Like
Oh, I'm so
server.
shit. I'm so shit.
Oh, rotate.
One friendly operator remaining. All friendlies have been eliminated.
I just gotta slow down a little bit. We'll be good. Anyway, though, it's pretty much, yeah. If you're a saver, fuck you. That's essentially how the world economy has operated for the past 20 years, which is really annoying. Because it doesn't encourage people to actually be like smart with their money. It just encourages people like, you know, be in something basically. A weird way to operate an economy. Is very detached from fundamentals, but I don't know. I mean, that's where we are. So
Protect the bomb.
fuck, bro.
Bomb location compromised. Plan accordingly.
Initiating jam.
Did I ever get a really nice globe?
Anybody need a shot?
Yeah, sure.
Laser gate in position.
10 seconds.
I think those are super cool.
Down to 5
I've
seconds.
been looking for one, to be honest with you. Like those like stone ones. I haven't been looking like super hard, to be honest, but I have been looking for one. Like if one pops up at auction, that's nice or something. Kind of funny that you mentioned that.
Keep us safe through. Deploy barrier.
Jammer ready.
I don't want the light up one. I want one that's like the ones that are made of like semi-precious stones and stuff. Have you ever seen those before? Alternate reality. Well, I don't think
bottom up the
society is
stairs,
going to
audio.
collapse. I'm not like one of those people. I mean, if it does, I think you have bigger problems. But I mean, I think having some extra food and water is prudent. Like, and you know, you could have a natural disaster or whatever. I mean, just it was like 6 months ago. We had a water main break by our house, right? So there was basically the water was turned off where we live, right? I mean, it wasn't for like super long. It was for maybe like half a day or something. But I keep like 10 cases of water in my laundry room closet. I mean, we go through it anyways. And whenever we have a family event, we'll go through probably 2 of those either way. So you know, it's good to have it on hand and not have to like run out and get it.
Zofia under, one die, and barista.
Op 4 last
Shot,
standing.
George.
Any info on this last? Do you have Aqua Cam just in case?
Yeah, we do.
And lobby? Do you have a lobby too or no?
No luck on lobby.
Okay.
He's holding your sticks, so he's like holding the site walk in. Yeah,
Yeah,
he's lobby
sticks,
side,
sticks.
George.
I'm gonna start smoking at 40.
this guy fucking alive, bro?
Could rotate barista, no call for that. That's still lobby for now. You have reinforcements, Ashes. I don't know if it's worth though. 2 smokes. Rotate your lobby side. You can smoke it. You should not be able to walk through that. Rotating back to you, George.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
No, if George was on his main, he'd be dropping both of y'all from the stat down, Perkin, y'all. Y'all'd be out of here. No discipline, that's like 5 strikes out of the George stack.
We got this. We got this.
He's just the king, bro. Sad.
You aren't the king.
You have floatings for 2
Me
months
and
on a
George would have to make a
Pipers.
decision.
You and George.
We would have made a big decision. It wouldn't look nice.
Yeah, you have a handmade one, like a nice antique wooden globe. Oh, cool. No, yeah, you can look up like whatever, like gemstone globes. They're pretty cool. They're like, I mean, they're not like. It sounds like it's like crazy expensive. They're like probably like a few $100. You know, I mean, they're cool though.
God, bro. I have to get my shit and just knock it.
What's it
You're
called?
not getting your champ if you don't lock the fuck in.
Dude, I am locked. I'm
No,
tired
you
of
the fuck
actual
you're not.
bullshit, bro. Shit.
Ash, dude.
Famous Ashes, it's
Winning
yours.
the shit.
Mm.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I have extra food and water. I mean, in case like I just have a lot of food at my house because we have
This
family
guy's
over,
being
big family
calm, bro,
events.
knock with her.
So when stuff goes on sale, I buy my half cow. I've got a generator.
We need to locate a bomb.
I don't know. I mean, we've had days before we've lost power for like a day or two, and I'm just chilling, dude. I don't even. It feels no different whether the electricity. The only difference is my gas bill will be higher because it's a natural gas generator. We didn't have water for like a half day. I had water bottles, so we were fine. We just drank water bottles. It's not the end of the world. And then I've got like rain barrels on some of the gutters. So when we had to flush the toilets and stuff like that, we just grab some water out of there, flush the toilet. It was honestly most of it was while we were sleeping, so we didn't even really have to do that much. But I mean, I think it's good to have some stuff. Like you definitely should. But I mean, if you think the world's gonna end, you better be moving to the forest, bro. Like I said, move to the woods, live off the land. Leave to Detroit. It was evidently like a huge water main broke somewhere like by us. So yeah, that was kind of crazy. That has only happened like maybe twice in my life, but there's just no way. This guy's in the breach. He's in the breach. You're so stupid! Oh my god, this guy's so bad, bro! What the fuck is this guy doing? How the fuck is this guy alive, man? I'm actually so fucking
They have
pissed.
killed me. They know.
This guy was running on the breach. I don't know if I was muted. He's running on the breach, running on the breach, running on the breach. How the fuck? Someone go to the breach, kill this guy, please, please, man!
Young killed the guy low.
Where's my cam? Where's my lobby cam?
Maybe 3.
That's
Remember
so
my
dumb.
That-
My god, man.
Yeah, young. let's
Fucking
just clap
2 and
outside.
7. No wonder the way this guy
Look
plays,
out my door, it's gonna be
man.
close.
Op 4 last operator
Reset.
standing.
Let me see last guy.
$1,400
Uh,
for a Glock 43X.
Young girl.
Yeah.
I'm a
Thanks,
toss.
Jason, for giving me the champ. Appreciate it.
I appreciate it,
Welcome.
George. You are the goat.
well, what about me?
Not bad, kid.
I already fit here.
I mean, if you guys are still playing, so guys, everyone's done. All right, GG's. All right, I guess I can swap to I just swap to my main maybe, and then we'll just do some like unranked or something. I don't really think I have anybody on at this hour. I want to say I bought my Glock 43X, as I also have one for, I want to say $450. I could be wrong. I mean, I did buy it years ago, but I want to say it was 450 if I remember right. Uh, uh, uh. That is rough. Only cops can buy in California, but you could buy them used. So California cops make an extra 15-20K a year flipping guns if they know. That's actually crazy. That is fucking stupid. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. That's crazy. We have none of that here. It's just get whatever you want, essentially, as long as it's legal, you know? You're flipping soon? All right. Why are you going to flip if you already have VIP? Just for the fucking thrill? By the way, so this is actually one of the things, dude. So anyway, going back to the original thing. Okay, once again, not financial advice, but if it was me, you know, I just think I think people get fear mongered online a lot. I wouldn't hold off of um funding your retirement accounts because you think that the economy is going to collapse. Once again, maybe it will right when you start investing. I don't fucking know, but I don't know. I miss playing in Pro League. Honestly, no. I mean, sometimes it's nice to, sometimes I think about it, like, man, it was like you miss it a little bit. Like if I go to an event and it's like the finals and the crowd's going crazy, it's pretty cool, dude. But I mean, other than that, no. Anyone with a job and no Roth IRA or IRA is generally throwing pretty much, yeah. No, Cheerwine, listen. Cheerwine is disgusting dog shit. And it's just a failure fucking drink. That's probably why there's no Cheerwine VIPs. No politics. I hate every single politician. I don't think that anybody that's a politician like has a soul or a shred of fucking decency inside of them if they've chosen to become a politician. Now, that being said, you gotta vote for somebody at some point. You know, whoever that is, you feel is best for you. You do that, but we're not gonna discuss that particularly here, so. But, yeah, I mean, they're like just dirt. What else is I don't think you tried Cheerwine the right way. Get canned Cheerwine poured into a cup with ice. Trust. Dog shit. I tried Cheerwine in a glass bottle, dude. What are you talking about? How is that not the same? Like I said, no direct political talk, but I mean, there's just, yeah. I mean, I do not like politicians at all. I don't. I think they're the scummiest fucking human beings to ever walk the earth. Like, I'm honestly pretty sure these people just don't even have fucking souls. As somebody as well who has, like, I've actually met tons of different politicians and stuff over the years, and I'm not even joking when I say this. They are so dead inside, it is insane. And, like, just so fake. It's crazy. The only politician who is the mayor of a town from an hour than you. It's a dog. I mean, it's pretty crazy, right? That, like, the options are so bad that people are like, yeah, I'll just select a dog. At least, like, you know, it can't be that bad. Not a rerun. Oh. Dash in the back. Whoops. Both their incentives are self-serving. Well, I feel like to get elected, a lot of it is that you have to, I mean, obviously, you know, I don't want to speak too broadly, I guess. But in my opinion, we'll say this. Okay. I think that there's just so many, like, interest at play. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, dude. There's been some, like, I'll just be real. There's been some crazy fucking situations that like I've heard about. I mean, I'm not gonna talk about them publicly, but, like, you know, and a lot of it's hearsay, so I guess I can't be 100% sure. For different, like, situations where politicians have done favors for people or, like, whatever. And, like, Basically, though, I mean, you have to get elected, right? How do you get elected? By getting your name out there and having, a lot of money to advertise and stuff like that. How do you do that? I mean, basically, you have to promise a bunch of people the world, right? So you essentially have to be a whore, or you have to that's pretty much it. Like you just need to be like a massive whore, essentially. Mm-mm-mm. But I mean, that's basically it. It's not possible for people to remain independent when they're reliant on, other people getting them elected, right? Like, pretty much no one gets elected on their own merit. And it's really hard, right? So they have other people either, like, helping them campaign, pushing them in, like, different forms of media, money directly, advertising, like, pretty much you name it, right? There's, like, just a bazillion things that are tied into that. Ooh. A fucking whore. But why are we not reinforcing? Why? Why? What are we doing? What are we fucking doing here? What are we fucking doing here? That was that sound that I heard above. Sorry, I have music playing, so I couldn't hear him super well, but... These are I listen to while I'm playing. I have a playlist, it's Expedition Rate playlist. And then, that's not like I don't know, I'm gonna just take one of those songs, and I just be like, put Spotify radio on, and whatever plays is fine. Ooh. Yeah, crazy recoil control, dude. You don't do enough Molly to be listening to that music anymore. No, I'm kidding. I used to go to, I mean, when I was younger, I used to go to tons of festivals and shows and raves, stuff like that. I mean, I live in Detroit. Detroit is actually the birthplace of techno. So we actually have like a crazy underground techno scene here. Especially back in the day, dude, all the artists that are really big now used to just tour Detroit constantly because the techno scene was huge here. Like years ago when I was like not an old fuck, Came in right at the right time to remind everyone that used to beat up teenagers at raves. 3-6 in the mosh pit. Okay, bro. Honestly, no. Not moshing. I went through like, I don't know, I liked like rock a lot. Or different forms of rock. And then I got into like electronic music, house music, techno, and like I think I enjoyed like I like the music and stuff. It's like pretty upbeat. But I used to really enjoy going to like shows and bars that were playing music and you know like underground like whatever. There was like places where they would do like almost like a takeover and stuff like that of like an abandoned warehouse or whatever, and they throw like a show. Like I don't know, there's a lot of really cool shit, dude. George plays support in IRL fights. I mean, I don't know. I mean, back in the day, yeah, I used to get into some, but like, I mean, I've talked about it. It's looking back, it was fucking stupid. I could have been hurt, or somebody else could have been hurt. Honestly, though, it wasn't really ever at. There was like we never fought at like whatever like raves or concerts or anything like that like ever. It was always at like bars. There'd be something like drunk fucking moron that would be doing something stupid, and that's how the fights would start. It was always at like clubs, pretty much. A few times at like different parties and stuff like that where they were like whatever, there'd be a host that would like rent out like a venue and have DJs or something come. Best of the fighters at concert that turns into a brawl and you won't get arrested. Real. I mean, luckily, nothing ever happened. None of us got seriously injured ever. We never seriously injured anyone else, and no one ever got arrested or anything, or in trouble legally or anything like that. So that was good. People at raves and festivals are there to escape their lives simply. Everyone is super nice, drugs or not. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I literally, we never once... Why are you shooting me, you fucking trash can? Like, what are you doing? I think I just shot the other guy completely. What a fucking potato person this guy is. This guy is actually horrid. Can't wait to see this guy choke this kill. I don't really know. What am I eating? Some chicken and rice. And I also have watermelon and passion fruit. China. They're I don't know, dude. We'll see. Allegedly, the best time for China to invade Taiwan, according to like every different military report and stuff like that, is spring of 2027. So we'll see. That's been the time frame that's been published and pushed nonstop for like years. How do you make money off that? Honestly, okay, not financial advice, but if you see a buildup, right, of basically if there's like news reports that China has a huge buildup, right, of troops, ships, you know, armor, stuff like that, ready to go, like near like whatever to cross to Taiwan, buy defense stocks. And then after that, then sell all of them, and then reinvest in the broad market once everything tanks. There's no fucking way. No. Yeah, basically, well, it's spring. So the theory is that between 2025, which is obviously already passed, to 2030 is the best time for China to potentially, if they're going to take military action to invade Taiwan. Why is this? Okay. Basically, their youth unemployment's super high right now. And China, because of the one-child policy, their population is basically getting old, right? If they want to do this, it's kind of imperative they do it like in this kind of like 5-year stretch. Of course, it's not mandatory, right? But it's just the thought that like most papers and stuff like that and analysts have kind of like put down. Okay. So yeah. Also, and it needs to be in like spring because that's where like the tides are best if they're gonna do, you know, obviously they have to do a beach invasion at some point, right? Will that actually happen? I don't know, to be honest. Probably not, but why do they have record youth unemployment? Don't know, to be honest. It's a good question. Don't know. I heard a lot of it's because there's a lot of factory automation, but, you know. Teammates blatantly cheating, by the way. Cool. Nice. I'm just solo queuing, but why are you in my stream exactly? I'm guessing you're on the enemy team, more than likely. Well, I shot him one time because he was shooting at me, but, you know, I can't team kill him. I'll look at the replay, though, and then after, you know, we'll see if he's cheating or not. You're going to be on the beach waiting. You'll never see it coming, dude. Wait, where's the site? I saw number 2 champ on stats, and it faced you before. He looked up in Trevor. It is incredible the fucking shit that people do in this game, bro. Ban stat trackers. Ban all of them. Makes sense why I've just been getting run at half the time by the enemy team. That checks out pretty cleanly. On Saturday, any person that plays behind private needs to hide their accounts is a much more pressing issue. I mean, stat trackers, they just give away. I don't know. I mean, this guy like literally knows it's me because of. I mean, you're literally in my like. Okay, by the very definition, you're definitely sniping because you're in here right now watching my stream while playing against me. So. Why was I not Finka boosting? I wasn't taking any damage, and I guess my teammate is cheating, so. It's good for the average player to see if they're playing a cheat or not. Okay, let's say hypothetically you're playing a cheater, right? What are you even gonna do about that, dude? All that shit does is make people look at stats and accuse each other of cheating and, you know, whatever. What is it gonna do? You can't cancel the game anymore, so. He'll approach the round differently. Well, there's been a bunch of times where people say this guy's probably cheating because of the stats, and then we play it a certain way because we think the guy's cheating, and then they end up not cheating, and then we lose the round. So it kind of goes both ways, you know? Interesting. Yeah, most people think at 1.9 KD is cheater stats when pros have that casually. 3 KD players that run 4 shields. I guess. There's literally no 3 KD players anymore, really, though. A 1.9 KD is like... There's basically no one as... Like, a 1.9 KD would probably be a cheater. I mean, I'm gonna go through I'll go through the replay on this anyway. Definitely agree has more downsides than upsides for stat tracking. Yeah. I don't know, dude. It's annoying in general. I just wish streamer mode worked well in this game. It just really doesn't, honestly. It's honestly like it's gonna be so fucked once Legends Division comes out. Cause like I'm actually excited to play that shit. But like at the same time, I'm probably gonna get stream sniped into fucking oblivion every fucking game. It's gonna be miserable. I'm already predicting. Like I got to play on the test server. No, I don't play off stream. Raid shooting still exist, but not really. Like they get banned so fast, it's crazy. Like they get banned very quickly. Play mobile games off stream? Not really, to be honest. At one point I was playing some here and there, but not really. Yeah, a 30-second delay would make chat interaction like horrible. I mean, you really need to do like a 4-minute delay is like best, like 1 round plus prep phase. Otherwise, like especially at like a higher level, like people could definitely get a lot of information. R6 mobile. Yeah, diarrhea balls does. Big diarrhea balls. People in the Legend Division will play legit Emeralds. Oh, that's funny. That's actually so funny. Oh, my sweet summer child. That will definitely not happen. People are going to be complete dirt scum in that shit for sure. Why will this guy not die? I down him? Nope. Of course. A new anti-cheat. That's not gonna be... I will literally promise you if I don't run a delay, I'm gonna get stream sniped into fucking oblivion, dude. Like, it's gonna be horrible. I am already basically guaranteeing it. These people are gonna have literally negative amounts of morals. If you think, like, I get stream sniped, like, almost every game in ranked. Like, almost every single game. It's gonna be significantly fucking worse once the Legends Division comes out. So, I don't know. I might just run, like, I might have, like, certain days that I play the Legends Division. I might just run, like, a 4-minute delay or something those days. Like, maybe the days that I have, like, a shorter stream. Wait for me to turn voice chat on. Well, I mean, unless people want their accounts to be cooked. I mean, most people that are in the Legend Division, I feel like comms-wise, it's actually not going to be as bad. I feel like comms-wise, it actually won't be as bad. I mean, look at this shit right now. I've got a dude from the... I'm playing fucking unranked, and I've got a dude from the enemy team in my chat while I'm playing fucking unranked. Like... Nah, I'm actually not worried about comms. Like, if I don't have, like, there's probably gonna be some weirdo that's like gonna, you know, scream some shit they shouldn't be saying. If I'm just playing ranked by my, you know, solo queuing or whatever, and I have voice comms on, I mean, I'm not saying it will never happen, but I don't think many people are gonna do that in the Legends division because they're just gonna get banned. And it's like, are they really gonna, you know, willing to like lose their fucking Siege account that's in the Legend division, which is probably their main account that they like actually care about, just to say some stupid shit in chat? Maybe there'll probably be a couple of dumbasses, but probably not many. I don't think there's gonna be that many. Fuck, where is this guy? I think the Legend division would be great for the stream. Potentially. I mean, we'll see how much I think, how much I play is going to be dependent on how the experience is, and like, I mean, probably the first time I do it, I'll probably try to not run a delay and see how it goes. I just hope they fix streamer mode, man. Like, streamer mode, it basically just doesn't fucking work. There's like so many like bugs with it. They also display the exact like ranks and stuff like that on the leaderboards. So it's like, if they're gonna show that you're like champ or legend number fucking 20 as an example, or 5, well, people could just go on the fucking leaderboards and look at that shit. You know what I'm saying? You don't think Straw meant it that way? Oh, he probably is saying that because it's gonna be probably a dumpster fire with like weirdos. Well, in the beginning of the season, like most of the season, it's really just like, I feel like I end up playing a lot of casual and a lot of unranked, like right at the end of the season, right? Like that's when I end up playing all of it. It's really after like whatever the major invitational or anything like that. Mm-mm. I'm not gonna lie, the voice chat detection thing in Siege is the worst thing that they've ever put into the game. It has genuinely been the single most detrimental thing they've ever put into Rainbow Six Siege, period. Like, bar none. The problem is that the voice detection system is very glitchy, and people are afraid to talk because they get banned for random stuff, like, and it causes people to like not really calm as much as they used to. Siege used to be a very calm heavy game, and yeah, people were toxic and stuff, but they would talk and calm and stuff like that. Dude, the amount of people that are scarred because they would get like a ban and stuff like that, or they had like penalties put on because of that system, and they just do not talk anymore. Like, they just don't talk, period, is crazy. Like, I'm not even joking. That has been the single most detrimental system they've ever introduced in this game, period. Bar none. There's actually never been something they've ever put worse in the game. And I'm someone who doesn't have voice comms on, right? And I pretty much either solo queue or play in a 5-stack. Like, that's it. Like, it actually doesn't affect me. But I realize that is the single worst thing they've ever put in the game, period. Bar none. There's never been anything worse. That also, like, like the things that have destroyed voice comms are like that system, and then all the weird mic bugs that have happened over the years. Yeah, the water is water thing. Like, people don't want to get negative reputation points, man. Even if it's not like a ban, like, people just don't want to get reputation points removed. Like, that system works pretty well. But the fact that they added the voice comms to it is just, I don't know, and text. It should be actions in game only if they're, you know. This guy's running through the fire. Let's see. Nice. That voice line was patched out on automod. It's been flagged on release. I know, but the thing is, there's been a million different things. Or there'll be people that'll say, like, nice fucking try, bro. And then what it does is it flags the person for being toxic. Or they'll say, good fucking clutch, dude. And then it flags you for being toxic. It's a horrible fucking system. Genuinely speaking, there is not a worse system in any video game. Period. I don't know. Maybe there's someone with a similar. It's so bad. It's so terrible. It has no context of what's going on in any situation. And it, like, bans people or gives it sometimes doesn't even ban people. It just gives them negative reputation points. And once again, these are voice lines that are in Rainbow Six Siege, right? Big fucking hole coming right up. No running in the fucking halls. Like, these are voice lines in the game. Like, why is this something that is affecting people's reputation? It's a horrible system. Horrible. Like, quite literally the worst system ever created. Like I said, single most detrimental system ever added to Rainbow Six Siege, period. Bar none. Worst feature ever added. I honestly feel like the only reason they did it, I don't know this for a fact, but there's a whole bunch of, like, weird EU compliance things and stuff like that where you have to, like, monitor voice comms, and there's, like, some that are, like, legislatively happening in the US and stuff like that, and probably, like, the general idea to lower toxicity. I think it's a well-meaning, like, system, but in practice, it's fucking horrible and just shouldn't be a thing. All right, let's see. This guy's, like, allegedly cheating on my team. So let's see. We can go through the replay, I guess. The word loser is literally printed on Dark Shadow Cosmetics, and you get flagged if you say or type that. Right, like, saying, like, calling people, like, a loser is, like come on, bro. Like, this is a 17-plus video. This, you know, an M-rated video game. It's, what, 17-plus in the US, 18-plus in Europe or something like that. Why are we censoring words like fucking loser and shit like that, or fuck? Right? Like, why? Why are we doing that? Like, what? Like, well, genuinely, like, what is going on? All right, let's look at this shit. Evidently, the guy on my team was a cheater. Let's check it out. I mean, I'm assuming it's this guy that got, like, 12 kills, I guess. I mean, he's probably fucking cheating, like, looking at his stats. All right, let's see what ops he played and shit. Guess you have to disagree. Get your point though. Basic things shouldn't get flagged. Like, nice fucking job, bro. Surely else other members were told, yeah, etc. I'm not like, okay. I'm not saying that stuff isn't like horrible, and like if the system worked properly, that would be fine. But it doesn't like remotely work correctly. I mean, it's no joke. Here's the thing. It's literally a system of like, do you like the flock cams in real life? This is Ubisoft's version of the flock cams. It is. It monitors all voice chat for anything and everything that you say. And guess what? It gets it wrong all the fucking time. Right? It's literally the same thing. Tell me I'm fucking wrong. It's. I mean, I genuinely, I feel like half of this shit is Ubisoft maybe being reactive if it's not legal compliance and stuff like that for certain countries and stuff, right? I feel like a lot of it is, once again, we're going back to that Ubisoft is like way too afraid of like certain things on social media, right? Someone takes a screenshot of the fucking scoreboard, right? And they're playing against a gold when they're like, you know, they're gold and they have a game where there's like, or sorry, they're copper because they don't understand how rank 2.0 works and they're playing a champion because they were champion last season, but they haven't played any games. And Ubisoft is like, instead of like being like, you're a fucking moron and like calling these people out, right? And telling them they're fucking brain dead. Instead, we dance around this and we have to make this whole other system where like the ranks are on the scoreboard. You see the ranks, people are too stupid. Like stupid people should, I don't think you should like create systems around stupid people, basically. If rollers that run open mic, every single one would get flagged. Yeah, dude. I mean, like, like I get it. There's like horrible things that people say, but it's like I said, if all the voice chat is constantly monitored all the time and it's getting things wrong, especially or being overly sensitive for things, it's like it's a bad system. It shouldn't be in the game. I just disagree fundamentally. I'm sorry. Ubisoft is also too afraid of having a video where someone has something horrible said to them, and then they put in the video, and then they blame Ubisoft when it's just people being shitty. Like, what are you gonna like? I don't know how you like. It doesn't make any sense. All right, I gotta watch this jackass. He's allegedly cheating. Let's see this. All right, guy from the enemy team. Where does this guy like cheat or whatever? What's around that he's cheating? Right, the mute feature exists in the game. Like, that's it. Wrong guy. Which guy is it? The Warden. Okay. Warden. Gets 2 kills, so... Guy's on, like, 30,000 sensitivity. And he's got no fucking recoil. Okay, bro. All right. I mean, I'll grab that for now. I am definitely gonna need more, but... I love how, like, every person from the enemy team is in here now. Hey, bro. Okay, let's see. The next round, it gets, like, 3 kills, so this one should be pretty obvious. I don't know. I think... anyway, I'm probably... That might be one of the first videos that I do when I get back around and doing YouTube stuff. I'm definitely going to be doing a video on how the voice comm system is, like, genuinely the worst thing they've ever put in the game. Like, the voice moderation in Siege. Oh, yeah, that's the other thing, too, is, like, the people... Here's the other part. The people that say shitty things in the game still manage to say them. Like, they just find ways around the filters. All the while, you, like, the whole community is, like, you know, basically, like, silent on their mics because they're all afraid of getting banned for nothing. Same with usernames. Yeah, but that's my point is that, like, I get if they want to, like, proactively censor the chat, that is fine. But, like, the voice comms thing is fucking stupid. Like, it should just block your chat from being sent. And if they get around it somehow, okay, Ubisoft made an effort to stop it. That's it. You're literally killing the game's voice comms and, like, making everyone afraid to talk on their microphone because of this system. It does not make any sense. Like, hypothetically, if it was a perfect system that literally never got, like, that, like, never failed, you know? Okay, sure. Like, in theory, that's a great idea, but it's just so bad. I mean, so far, he's, like, fine right now. Is this the same dude? Hold on, let me check this. This might not be the same dude. Let me check. This guy goes Warden. He says smoke. Okay. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah. I mean, like, I'm not, like, I don't know. I feel like like, just like the fact that you're, like, I mean, it's literally, like, worse than, like, a regular surveillance system, right? It's literally worse. Because it's literally what the way that I don't know, that run didn't look too, there's, like, definitely things that, like, look weird, but I mean, he's probably cheating, I would say. I haven't been posting on YouTube lately because I've just been, like, busy, to be honest with you. I just haven't. I'm gonna be posting again, though. I mean, he probably is, because this guy just doesn't guess where anybody is, like, ever. I think I shot this guy. Is this the guy that was shooting at me for fucking no reason? I just killed... I killed somebody on my team. Yeah, it looks like he's walling, but, like, he definitely has a macro, 1000%. He's just too ready for where everybody is. Like, yeah, he's definitely just cheating. He's definitely cheating. But, I don't know. I think that's probably pretty good. I've got, like, a good amount of clips. The first round, I feel like, was the worst. He's locking on a drone. I don't know, maybe. Oh, I fucking killed him. Who is this stupid fuck on Thorn, by the way? They were just shooting me for no reason. Dumb fucking bot, bro. Look at this shit. I didn't even kill the cheater on purpose. This guy was just shooting at me, and I started shooting at him, and I ended up killing the cheater. That's fucking funny. All right, I mean, that's probably good. I got, like, 3 clips. That's probably fine. That's probably fine. Anyway, though, I think the voice comm system is fucking god awful in this game. Like, for the moderation, it should 100% be removed. Yeah, I mean, he 1000% has a macro. And it looks like he's just walling. Honestly, like, the kills he's getting just don't check out. I don't think they're gonna remove the voice comm system. I think they're really happy with it. Like, watching, like, the reveals and stuff, they're talking about how it's lowering toxicity, and I mean, it probably is lowering toxicity, I'm sure, but at the cost of, like, people just not talking anymore, right? Also, they're in place to make the game more friendly to new players. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. I hate that system. And once again, I don't use voice comms. It's not for me. But like, the system is horrible. It's not well made. You could be complimenting somebody. You could say good fucking shit, nice fucking clutch. You're the shit. Damn, good job. And you literally get a voice penalty for that. You get a reputation penalty. But if you do that enough, you can't even fucking play ranked. Dude, I want to finish my fucking passion fruit. I'll take Cade. I'll throw some claws on the wall. No, it's crazy, dude. Also, by the way, that system barely even does anything anyway. In that, like, dude, I've watched Macy's stream a bunch of times. Where, like, I'll be doing something else. I got Macy's stream in the background. And, dude, there's just someone screaming the N-word over and over and over again. And, like, they're not getting banned. Like, the system, like, does not work well. Maybe eventually they get muted. But it's like they said it, like, 30 fucking times before anything even happened. Dude, oh, yeah. By the way, that system is so horrible. I don't know if you guys remember this, but I was getting negative. You guys remember when my reputation was, like, barely high enough to play ranked? Because I was getting people spam reporting me for negative text chat. For context, I've never had text chat on in this game's history for the enemy team. Or my team. Like, I just don't use text chat. It's just not a thing that I use. No! Shit, dude. That would have been the ace, too. What a toss. People just say toxic things in more creative ways. Pretty much. Like, all the people that were going to be toxic are just doing the same shit anyway, dude. They're not changing up. They're not becoming better people. Like... He is breakdancing as Rook. Shorkins, thank you very much for the 5-month resub back. If you were 70 years younger, you would have clutched that. Maybe. Possibility. Um. You're stuck in Emerald? Well, this is rank 3.0. It's a lot harder than 2.0, so... Damn, I fucking choked that shit hard. Yeah, I don't know, though, dude. It's, It is annoying, but... I mean, I get it. There's people, like, I honestly think... I think it's a mixture of things. I think it's like Ubisoft is very reactive in that, like, if there's a video or like a situation that people are being like toxic and it looks bad like publicly, they generally react to that, and that they want like they'll try to like fix that in some way or make people understand or like prevent that from like happening again, right? And also like, I don't know if this is for a fact, right? Any of this, for the matter. This is my speculation. But there are a lot of laws that are like floating around right now. Like, either, like, I'm pretty sure in the UK you like have to do this. I think you have to like moderate voice comms in the UK now. I don't know if that is 100% true, but I remember seeing that it was like about to happen. I think it did happen. I don't know. I'd have to, like, look into it more. So I don't want to give, like, a hard comment on that. But I think you legally have to moderate, like, voice chats and, like, text chats now in, like, the UK and, like, some other countries in the EU. So some of it might be, like, legal compliance as well, or, like, perceived legal, like, coming legal compliance. I do know that, like, the US had some laws like that, too. If you could help change the system, is the voice comm system that you hate the most, and players who are constantly raised to be banned, not muted. Yeah, I mean, that'd be nice if it, like, the thing is, as long as it's, like, accurate, okay? Like, there should never, no one should ever be banned for using profanity in the game that has profanity in the game. Like, that's crazy. Crazy. Like, for saying fucking, like, you're, like, you know, a lot of times it's not even anything bad, right? Like, it could be a good thing. You're the fucking best. Nice fucking clutch. When that's a voice line in the game. That's a voice line in Siege. It's a mature video game, right? Adults are supposed to be the ones playing this game. You know? Like, there's no reason that should be, like, should be a thing. That's all. I mean, if people are gonna, if it's, like, somehow moderating them for people that are being, like, you know, crazy on the mic, right? Like, racist, whatever, things like that. I think that should be more based on, like, a reporting system of some kind, probably. And then, like, if you're gonna ban people for that kind of stuff, it should be based on a human reviewing it, right? It shouldn't be clearly some type of, like, you know, AI or machine learning algorithm that's horrible, that does not fucking work properly. And I understand they're probably not going to do this because it would cost money, but... I also feel like here's the other thing too, you know, anti-destiny could explain more in depth on what's captured, although that would also, does do the wrong things that are it's a tough one. I don't know. I mean, it just doesn't work in its current state. I mean, it just doesn't seem like it's a good system to me. It's been, once again, the single most detrimental system in Siege's history, in my opinion. Like, people that like solo queue and stuff like that, I mean, I think people, it's mostly kind of passed over now, but when this system was first in place, it was real bad. And there was a bunch of people who just quit the game. They're like, I can't play ranked right now because it flagged me for saying, like, shit or damn or whatever. Or, like, good fucking job or, like, complimenting a teammate. And they just stopped playing. Like, they're just gone. They're like, this is a ridiculous system, and they're just out. Which is understandable. I mean, imagine you're, like, putting, you know, tons of time, effort, money into a game, and you get fucking, you can't play ranked, and you're, like, stuck. You have to play whatever it was, 100 games of casual back then or something, in order to get yourself out. Finish that drawer system yet? Nope, not yet. Oh, nice. That was Mav. Get fucked. That's rude. Oh. How do you get this DMR skin? You can't anymore. Sorry. Yep. This is the woke skin, buddy. You gotta be woke like me to get this thing. This is how I get all the dads. Pick them up. The animator's the animation? I don't know, dude. Clancy's rolling in his grave. I actually love that skin, dude. It's legitimately one of my favorite skins in the game. And it makes me much happier that, like, it pisses people off. It, you know. Tom Clancy. Tom Clancy was, you know, he definitely would have. Big Tom Clancy. Any interest in playing Jinxie's PC tourneys and stuff? Aren't they just open, right? Like, pretty much anyone can play in them, I guess. I love it. It's a good ass fucking skin. It is very creative. So whoever made it, tell them props. Definitely props. Wildcard event as well, and the newest operator. Hey, that's all good. The only thing that I'd give is feedback. Make the launcher on Nor deploy instantaneously. Yo, by the way, I saw one thing that Spoit said. I don't know how, you know, true it was, but it was like on Twitter. Someone like clipped him saying it, so he said it on his stream. But evidently, he playtested Nor like a bazillion years ago, right? And Nor's gadget was thrown back then, not shot out of a launcher. So I never played that. The soonest I played Nor was whatever, a fucking week ago. But evidently that was the thing. That would be way better. That would be a real shield counter, dude. If you threw it at the shield and it immediately deployed, that's a real shield killer. That little, like, the fact that you have to, like, pull out the gun and then like shoot it is way too long. It should be if it was a throwable, that'd be way better. Like an Elamine. Oh my god, that'd be sick. Even if it had the delay, it wouldn't be that bad then. Underbarrel? Nah, throwable's way better. If it was an Ella, because Ella is literally the best shield counter. Oh, no one let her down, huh? Later. Oh, I traded? Okay. Spoit's not that bad. I mean, Spoit's very good. But evidently, that's how Nora worked originally. Like, on some playtest that Spoit played or whatever was like... Basically, you threw it like an Elamine or something like that. You know, I don't know. He didn't really say in the detail how it worked. But that would be that would be really good, bro. Like, right now, the fact that the hard part is like, if it's a throwable, it makes it easier because you could have your gun up and then throw it at the shield, right? And then you have your gun up still. The problem is that when you have to have gun up, switch to secondary gadget, back to gun. In that time, you're getting ADS or shot by an enemy. Like, either the shield itself is shooting you, or like you're gonna get, you know, another player or something. Nice, good shit. Got your game, we lost, but it was nice to finally have a teammate that wants to win. Well, it's not over till it's over, man. We're 2-2, so, you know. We got this. Playing Cali is pretty fun. Are we down again? I think so. Any other operator? I think for buffs wise, I don't know. I think there's some nerfs that are due, dude. Ella's mines got buffed. They should be nerfed. Ella was like already super fucking good. Watch, mark my words. Ella's pick rate is about to soar this season. It's gonna soar. All of the SMG-12 players are gonna go to Ella's gun now. She's got 3 Ella mines, which most people don't realize how good they are now. Once they start figuring it out, you know, about to be crazy. Where is... Oh, he's 45. Okay, that works. Keep on the Cali, I guess. ACOGs to all 3 runners on defense. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of like what they did with the DMRs. Like, they're just kind of bouncy now, which, you know, makes sense. It's a powerful gun that does a bazillion damage. It was stupid where you could just, like, hold a pixel and just, like, spam a fucking 70 damage gun almost, you know, into a pixel over and over again. Fucking stupid as hell. Oh my god, bro. You're a rerun, Corn. You're a guy. Dude, I walked into the shit can's bullets, man. No giveaway. How's the new burner? It is great. It's great. Oh, clutch it up, baby. Clutch it up, big boy. Giveaway. What's fucking going on over here? I believe. Do you believe, chat? Do you believe in Finca? Are there no predictions? Because fuck you, that's why. Do 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 do. So we love the shot an alibi. Yep. How would I buff Echo's gadget? Why would I buff Echo? Echo is already way too strong. He has 3 fucking drones that can cuss you. Silenced MP5, that's the same basically as Rook and Docs, and a fucking secondary submachine gun. That's crazy. It's currently the best, well, second best secondary SMG. Why do people not play him then? I mean, there's plenty of operators that are really good. People just don't like sitting on a gadget during the round. People are very gun-heavy players, if that makes sense. So, like, if an operator in the game has a good gun, it doesn't really matter what the gadget is. I mean, case in point is Vigil, right? People just played Vigil a lot for the SMG-12 and Warden, which are not super good, to be honest, like ability-wise. I mean, they're alright, but they played them for the gun. Oh my god, bro. Brother, what the fuck? There we go. Why are we surrendering? We're even trying to surrender? I hear this guy. He's fucking over here. Oh, you are fucking pissed. Dude, why is my fucking shit can teammate killing me? To save the fucking enemy? Oh my god. Okay, I'm down to surrender now. I don't even fucking care. I don't fucking know. I mean, I think he just thought I was an enemy or something because he's spazzing the fuck out. Like I don't even fucking know what that is, dude. Oh well, it's the final days of the 12, the SMG 12. Warden mains in the 1.5. It's not that Warden's like has a bad ability necessarily. Like in fact, at like high level play, like Warden's actually really good. But like people, the way that Warden is used in ranked and stuff like that is people just play him because he has the SMG 12. That's it. Warden's pick rate is gonna tank the fuck down next season. It's about to go right into the dirt next season. Oh, he's looking pretty hopeless. Always above. Oh, dumb bot, dude. Alright, well. That kind of sucks, but whatever. Alright, chat. I think I'm probably going to call it there, though. I was going to play like one more, but one of my kids just woke up, which is a blast. Trying to get him to go back to sleep, but gonna have to go up there, looks like. So, socials are in the chat. That's about it. Main YouTube channel, edited videos, second channel, full unedited games and VOD backups, Twitter, post for Argo Live, Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, little clips from the stream, public Discord server, and of course there's my bidet. It's $59.99, free shipping within the United States. If you haven't picked one up yet, definitely do so. Great product, available in black or white, Amazon choice item, truly free shipping. If you have Prime, it just gets there quicker. Also in Canada, $81.86 Canadian dollars. You can type extra bidet or extra bidet CA, and of course get my charm, exclamation charm. You can pick up the charm today. But other than that, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. Very much appreciate everybody watching. Take it easy. Peace.